Hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good whatever time of day it is to all of you. I hope everyone's doing well today. Oops, let me go ahead and turn our music down a little bit. There we are. And make sure that my avatar settings aren't too messed up. Seems like they change a little bit every day. And YouTuber Plus, I've been told, is like that. All right, let's see who have we got with us today. We've got Q, of course, who is currently playing Security Breach on Switch. So we will be joining them shortly. We've got Nightmare, Snoopy, Killer Cree-chan. I believe you haven't been around very often, but it's nice to have you here. Nep, good to see you. Who is busy today doing a bunch of cooking? We've got a couple of UK members with us right now who do not have to be bothered with such nonsense. I will be making a cubic buttload of sweet potato biscuits after stream today. Actually off from today for a bit, so whoop, hey, hell yeah! These loading screens are going to be the death of me. I'm not surprised to hear that. It truly is a miracle that they were ever even able to get the game running on Switch. I'm definitely excited to see the comparison, though. Especially if you get caught up to where we are. I don't actually remember where we left off. I think we had just finished Mazer Size? Almost at the endo section. I pray for you, Q. I pray for your Switch. We won't sit around too long doing much chit-chatting today. I usually try not to do a whole lot of that on the days that we'll do games, because I know the real fun is in the game. Hopefully all will be well throughout the stream. I do have to give a slight warning, because as you guys have already known from yesterday, I am fighting an endo flare this week. It's a little bit more of a annoying endo flare, I guess, than usual. But today has been the fight of the on-again, off-again headache. So I will get these, like, I don't know what to call them, because they're not migraines. They're not intense enough to be migraines, but they're like, you know how that, those of you who have experienced migraines before, you know how a migraine feels right before it hits? Like, usually you'll get auras as it's about to hit. And you kind of just feel like this sense of dread and like, you know something's about to happen and it's gonna hurt. And it kind of hurts a little bit already, but it hasn't, like, the impact hasn't landed yet. I keep getting moments of that. So there is a chance that we may not be able to commit to stream today if that happens, because if it does decide to commit to be a migraine, I might have to just abruptly leave. And I apologize if that happens. I have not had that become the full experience in a long time, but it's always a possibility, so I just want to be transparent. Took me 2 hours to get past daycare. Most of that was memorizing my route. I love you. I'm your biggest fan. I love you too, Snoopy. I don't know if you're my biggest fan, though. You're kind of small. You're a pocket-sized fan. I can keep you in my pocket. Right here. What do you mean, what? You're small. If I had boobs, I would carry you around in them. That's Rosie's job, though. One thing I'm looking forward to doing this weekend, if I have the time to, which I don't know yet if I will or not, but I want to learn how to use, what is it, the new software for, like, poisoning your art so that AI can't use it. I know one of them's called Glaze. I don't remember what the other is called. But I want to learn how that works, because I want to start actually sharing my art again. And I'm so paranoid to do that. I've got so many sketches that I need to, like, throw a watermark onto to begin with, and then I have to go through the process of glazing it, or whatever it is that you do to poison it for AI. But I'm finally at a point with streaming and doing art again where I feel a little bit more confident, and I want to actually start posting it. Have any of you guys actually used that software yet? I've been told that it's not too hard of a process, but I don't know. I've also been told that about things in Unity and Blender, and it's a blatant lie. Because there's nothing in Unity and Blender that's really all that easy. We got Nano Moon. Big stretch right away. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Big stretch. Oh, accompanied by doggy licks. Broncos is joining me today. She is a little bit lonely because her Grammy, my mother, is out of the house. She's probably off buying some food supplies for some last-minute Thanksgiving gatherings. Pray for her soul, because that is not something that I would wish upon anybody. People go crazy around here with Thanksgiving food shopping too. Like, if you need butter the week of Thanksgiving, you're not gonna get it. Because for some reason, like, that's one of the main things that people will, like, hoard. And I can't even say that we're any different, because back when my actual grandmother was still alive and we were still caring for her and everything, we always had no less than 4 boxes, brand new boxes of butter, at least in the beginning of November. And then after Thanksgiving, we would have to restock, and we would have 4 more boxes, brand new, of butter, because then it was time for Christmas feast stuff. I really wish that there was a way to remove the lighting. Oh man, I feel like that should be standard in all indie games at this point. Hi, Frag. Hi, Satan. Oh, crap. Satan, you had sent me a message again last night, and I did not respond because I was trying to go to sleep. And at that point, I was high out of my mind. So I did not respond because I didn't want to say something that was inaccurate. But I will try to get back to you about that as soon as I can. I do apologize for being difficult to message after stream hours and whatnot. Stream is when I am fully dedicated to conversation and being social with you guys. But afterwards, I have a very difficult time keeping up with it. Mostly because I'm just trying to stay present in my actual life. I've never really been much of a chronically online person. I'm not good at it. I doom scroll, but I'm not actively engaged with what I'm doom scrolling with, if that makes any sense at all. And I oftentimes don't really like to speak unless I'm of clear mind, or I'm with company that I know is aware that that is the state that I'm in. I hope none of you guys have gotten the impression that I'm like a raging stoner or anything. Although I do have to say, like, I'm gonna sound like a raging stoner right now. I went to the dispensary the other day. I know I told you guys yesterday about how the lady who checked out me for my stuff, we had a bonding moment because I had a Sonic hat on, and she got very excited to tell me that they had pissed on the moon. But I just opened that new cart that I got last night, and it's a new strain that I've never had before called Peach Rings, which I know is a very popular brand, or popular strain. But the vape itself, I didn't know this when I bought it. It's hot pink. Like, it's neon fluorescent hot pink. And so I was very excited about that because it literally is the same color as my feathers. It's very Barbie coated. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? Bronkaboo, you're being awful noisy. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have to dig the china on my bed? Yeah. Okay, hold on one moment. Veronica! Hey! Stop it. Stop digging. You don't have to make the blankets even fluffier. They're already fluffy. I know. Oh, you're so full of energy all of a sudden. We might have a round of zoomies to deal with real quick. She tends to get like this when I start streaming because she can hear me talking and she thinks that I'm talking to her, but she can't quite tell because I'm not looking at her. Oh, what? All right, baby girl, are you going to settle here? Take a nap? I don't know. That tail thumping is awful devious. I think you're going to go back to digging the second my back is turned. Frag, you act like I haven't played with Rosie when she's high as fuck. Okay, now the difference between me and Rosie, though, I feel like I have to say, Rosie's still phenomenally good at games when she's high. I don't get it. I don't know how she does it. I have watched that bitch play Lethal Company, absolutely zooted off of her fucking rocker, and she can still navigate the labyrinth like it's no problem. That woman's got superpowers. They only activate when she's high, though. I do appreciate that, though, because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. I know some people aren't comfortable with weed or alcohol or anything like that, and I don't really drink at all, for the most part. Not really fond of booze and hangovers. But I like to be respectful and mindful of other people's feelings and thoughts on things. And if it does make them uncomfortable, I try to avoid the topic because I know it's not for everyone. She does do it while streaming, and that's like my favorite thing ever, because anytime that we're playing Lethal Company, I'm gonna have to ask her if she's gonna be free for doing that this weekend. But anytime we're doing Lethal Company, and I die, because I always die, and I know that she has already hit the vape a couple extra times, and I'm spectating her, she has come out from the most cataclysmic circumstances. I've seen her get out of the labyrinth while fighting two different fucking coil heads at the same time with a bracken loose. Rosie is our goddess. We worship her. All hail Bone Wife. Power of the forbidden leaf. I do wish that they were more open about strains and the different terpenes and whatnot. As someone who is... I was going to say something very stupid there. But as someone who is autistic and who is very much knowledge-driven, fact-driven, I kind of feel like weed needs to be sort of addressed like Pokemon. I don't like the current system. The current system does not provide enough information. If you can track the lineage of a strain, and you know the terpenes and cannabinoids and whatnot that are in it, list them. But also, that shouldn't be different than the one that I've bought. If I see that it is listed on your website and it has all that information, and then I buy one, and then the package description has totally different numbers, that's useless information. This is like Pokemon with their different types and their different abilities and UVs and all that other stuff. We just need a couple of autistics to go into the weed industry and revamp the entire system, and they'll fix it. We always do. We are the ones who innovate. Because we can't stand that shit. I also bought Sonic Freerider Zero G for the Wii today. I don't think I've ever played that one. I played the original Sonic Riders, but I think that's it. I didn't play any other of the Riders series. I think there's only 2. There might be 3. Which is funny because I actually love the birds. The Babylon Rogues. Jet was a heavy inspiration for when I wanted to design Moss. Even without, like, Mobian version. The models in Sonic Riders are very unique, for lack of better phrase. I was just telling Snoopy about them like a couple days ago because for whatever reason, the models in Riders have the largest feet of any Sonic characters. Their like head to feet ratio is insane. I don't actually remember the plot of that game, now that I think about it. The first one, anyway. I know the Babylons came to find something, some kind of ancient tech, maybe? But I don't remember why they were all, like, snowboarding. Something else that'd be insane is if I make it through the end of section first try. Good luck! I hope you do! I wonder how the speedrun community has been handling the Switch version of FNAF. I love speedrunners. I would love to try and be one eventually, or to try and speedrun any kind of game at some point. But I don't feel like I'm patient or careful enough for it. I was actually looking at Steam a little earlier today to see what games are on sale right now for Black Friday sales and Cyber Monday and all that. Still on the fence about finding Frankie. Everything about that game has really, like, it's pivoting so perfectly balanced at the edge of my interest. It's like there just needs to be one thing that tips it over the edge that makes me be like, oh yeah, that's a really fucking cool game. I gotta play it right now. But it hasn't done it yet. And it's making me mad. Like, I feel like I'm being blue-balled by this game. Give in and you'll find it. You're right. It's probably going to be the game mechanics. Because that's what Poppy did to hook me. The speedruns are like 5 minutes long. That doesn't surprise me at all. Speedrunners find the craziest glitches, and that's what has like inspired me to try and find every glitch that I can in a game. The Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 speedrun, I'm pretty sure, is able to do it within a matter of seconds now. Because they found some kind of weird glitch where you can grab a chair in the very beginning area, like right where you load in. And it's like an insanely low odd, but if you manage to pull it off, it causes you to no clip out of the world and go flying off at like Mach 5. And if you trajectory yourself, like line yourself up the right direction and get the right momentum, it will launch you all the way to the last level of the game by clipping you through the walls and whatnot. And you'll just be at the end of the game. So as long as you're not 100%ing it, it counts as a technical strategy for a speedrun to get to the end. Let me see what the current world record is. Okay, so it looks like for Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, the current speedrun is held by Danger1451, and it is 9 minutes long. Or no, I'm sorry, it's 8 minutes long. Shit, let's check what security breach is at. I guess the Vanny ending is the quickest. And it looks like the current speedrun for FNAF security breach is 2 minutes. They clip out of bounds and run to the Vanny ending. Ah. I wonder if that's on the current version or not, or if that's on an older version. Ah, patch number 1.04. So that is, I want to say the current? I don't know. Well, let's figure out where our game left off. Let me go ahead and get that open. Actually wondering if the Switch version of Security Breach has Ruin. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask about that. I feel like Ruin would have been easier to port to Switch than Switch initially was. But that is just a theory. A game theory. Sorry. Here, let me go ahead and pull up the controller and switch on over. Where am I? There I am. And where is our game? There it is. Popple, I might scoot you over a little closer to me. Oof. These raptor hands are shaky today. And let's get that mixer out so I can make sure that it's not too loud. I will need you guys to let me know if the game itself is louder than I am, or too loud for you guys, or sounding bad in any way. Let's figure out where we last stopped. Oh. It's a little loud, especially since this is just ambience. All right. Let's see if we can find something that makes sound or activate someone's speech so we can see if that's too quiet or too loud.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please select.
Okay, that is a little quiet. Let me turn it up.
Preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
How's that sound, guys? The controller turned itself off. I couldn't move. Oh no! When even the controller becomes possessed by steel wool programming. Alright, I think that's okay. Let's be sure that all of the redeems are turned on and working. Aight, we should be good now. We get to start off stream with free Freddy feet pics.
Let's begin by opening the arm casing.
Ooh, man. I have completely forgotten how to play.
Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot this was a memory thing, and I am not good with memory things.
Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing.
Click on the claws to pull them out of the casing. This is not good for autistic brain. Because autistic brain says click on the claws, specifically the claws, and I cannot reach the claws. So, hand? Question mark? Not hand. Actually, I have a sweet tea with me today, along with my water. I will only be drinking the water for hydrates. The sweet tea is for a treat. Oh yeah, I forgot we kind of had to crunch everything last time we were playing because of how much it was lagging. So we also get to have raw Monty.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Feet. If I just embrace the feet, you guys won't do it on your own.
Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing.
The thing in the arm. This piece? Because that's not the claws. Instructions unclear. Head stuck in Freddy mouth.
parts insert preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening...
Oh. That was my bad. I didn't know what part of the arm I was supposed to click. Ironically, I don't think this is my highest death count in the beginning of a stream.
Welcome to Parts in Service. Preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing.
Alright, that is not the right place to click at all. How did I do it the first 2 times? I'm sorry, guys. I feel like out of all of the character art in this game, Helpy has the weirdest diversity. Because his little loading animation feels like a totally different character than his save animation.
Let's begin by opening the arm casing.
Where? The first 2 times I clicked on this little nub. But I tried to click on that the next time and it didn't happen.
Disconnect the colored cables to remove
I am
the old
Confucian.
forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing.
Chat, help. We've come so far. What part do I click? Freddy, I need your guidance. Because it wasn't here. It wasn't the hand. Is it maybe this little bit? Part of me's gravitating to this part. I'm gonna click it. It's not that part. Also, I apologize for any Velcro sounds that you guys hear, which you will probably hear. I'm fiddling around with this back brace because it has been very uncomfortable to wear for the last few days. But I know I'm also bad about hunching, so if I don't wear it, either way I'm in pain.
Welcome to Parts Insert, preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
I'm gonna legitimately have to look up a picture.
Begin by opening the arm casing.
Okay, yeah, so you do have to hit the little nubbin.
Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is
Do our
important
memory
that you
game.
match the pattern correctly. Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing.
Oh, and my avatar's dead. Gonna be huge for a second. Here we are. I genuinely do not know where I'm supposed to click. I'm looking at a video and they don't they don't click it. It just goes away. I gotta find another video. Try the hand. That's what I tried the first time. Maybe I did it while he was still talking. This game is very anti don't do it while they're talking. Oh my god.
With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires. Great job. Now close the casing.
Huh. How? Hand unit, please. This game is the reason why I have trust issues.
Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Ugh.
Well done. There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
Thanks, auto assist. Let's wake up my dad. I really love the way that the card cuts Freddy off, or cuts off whatever audio is about to play.
My arms are different. Where did you get these parts?
I'd rather not say.
How fortunate. I should now be able to smash through the cyclone fences around the building, the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
Very little commentary towards Monty's peril from Freddy. He was very upset over Chica. Man, bud, you've been through the ringer, huh? I still wonder why they get so broken, because this is not regular, just like wandering around wear and tear. He looks like what Chica went through. Alright, let's save before I fuck something else up. You stole my claws, bitch. And I'd do it again. Because he knows what happened to Bonnie. Does he? Okay, now I guess we go kill Chica. Yeah, because we did Monty's thing. Thank you, Bronca, for delighting us with your jingle bells. Hello, Robin! Thank you for joining us. How are you? We can't... Can we still do Phaser Blast even though we did Monty's thing? I don't remember. Where's my elevator music? There it is.
Did you know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey? It's true. Before their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks more than any other food service vehicles. This has been another fun Faz fact.
Bears are extinct in this universe! What happened? What does the outside world look like? That's the lore I need to know. It's interesting. Something's buzzing up there. Maybe it's just the speaker itself? That's a neat touch. It's not really that noticeable in games like this, but in VR, if you have... So, just the slight buzzing. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Oh, welcome, Brad! Hi! How have you been? I was just talking about this little detail here. That you can hear a slight buzzing coming from the speaker in Roxy's room. And, that sort of thing is really, really noticeable when you're in VR. So any kind of light sources or electronics that would normally have a faint buzz to them like that, if you include that in a VR game, it amps up the, like, immersion of the game tenfold. They went extinct from severe lactose intolerance. What have you been playing recently, Brad? I can't remember. There's so many Bone friends, and I can't remember which one of you, if it's you or Vapor, who have been doing, like, games from specifically I want to say 87? Yeah, oh, that's right, you're doing Kingdom Hearts. That's right, because last time I saw you were drifting in The Lion King. Now, where do we go from here? As though this map is going to actually help me at all. Do we need to get Monty's mix to lure Chica into the trash compactor? That might be our next step, so I guess we'll go to the main area, which I don't know how to get there from here. Yes, that was Vapor. Right, because it was for their birthday stream. I've had so many birthdays to keep up with through November. Not that way. Is there a way to the main atrium through here? I think I've only been in this area once. We do have level 4 security now. Oh, you can't get Chica till 6 a.m. What time is it now? How do I tell? How's the game going? I am horribly lost. And I think I've died at least 5 times already, just in opening. So good. So if we're not doing Chica next, then we killed Monty. Roxy Raceway is not till much later, I thought. To stage controls. Where do you go? I'm sure there's at least some collectibles that we can find while wandering. They did a really good job at making the environment feel lived in. Just some little details like having a cloth over this, having a trash can knocked over, albeit at a weird angle, having clutter on the desks. I like that. Ah, exit to atrium. At the very least, that'll put us in sort of a middle... Ah, hi, Freddy. Middle ground where we can kind of find our bearings. It's funny because I'm getting chimkin for dinner. Eating chimkin pot pie. Oh! Hello, Snake! Welcome!
Snake O'Flatterfire has raided the channel with 2 eggs.
Thank you for bringing your eggies. What were you playing? Call of Duty. Fun fact, I've never played a Call of Duty game. How'd it go? My snakes come covered in zombie blood to give you all of the ammo. Well, hopefully I won't be shooting anybody in this children's arcade. No promises, though. We are playing as Gregory. Alright, so we've got a couple places we can go from here anyway. We haven't done DJ Music Man yet. I forget how we get the pass to go see him. Could probably go up and do Bonnie Bowl anytime. Our missions are very vague. I have a feeling that we didn't get something we were supposed to earlier. Well, curiosity's got the best of me. You get it in Roxy Raceway, if I remember correctly? Where is Roxy Raceway? Kids Cove, Bazar Blast, Roxy Raceway. I forgot Roxy Raceway's all closed off. I'm never gonna not geek out over the art design in this. Oh, can't go through that door. Like, even little stuff like this. They didn't have to do a cute little piece of art for Helpy for this, but they did, and I love that. I also hate this game for making me want star ceilings so badly. I think... The good thing about this is that we're going to play this the frag way. Meaning that if we frag something up, it's not my fault. The game should have been designed not to let me do that. I'm not going to save here, actually, just in case this is the wrong spot to be in. We've been through here before. But I don't remember how you actually get into Roxy Raceway itself. Let's check our map. Where are we right now? Wait a minute, where are we? There's Freddy. But we're not in the basement, are we? That's definitely Roxy Raceway. Where are we? That's not us. Is it? I hate this map. Now does it know where we are? Ah, okay. So we want to get up a level. I might have hecked up. No. Unless there's a door off to the side here that would take us there. Maybe. Hey, no. Well... Hi, Roxy. Can I not be crouching, please? I would like to leave. I don't even remember what door I came in through. Not this one. It's the one I'm leaving through. Oh, are we towards the arcade? We are. Not. We are not where I thought we were.
Give up.
Hi, Roxy. I need to get through there. Much as I love the... Oh, no. This is fine. This is fine because I just figured out how to get back there. Even though I'm pretty sure that's not where we want to be anyway. We're committing. Because that doesn't open again.
Did you know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey? It's true. Before their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks more than any other food service
What year?
vehicles.
What year are we
This has
in?
been another fun fast fact.
Heck, I'm in a queue. Oh, good. Time for ads. So, we've got a minute, and then the ads will start. And hopefully by then I'll have figured out where the hell I'm trying to go. 2035 or something like that? That would make sense. Oh no, lag. I appreciate the lag that makes the lights flicker, because that just kind of feels more immersive of the shoddiness of this building. Alright, Freddy. This is where you had us before when you had your, like, stroke. I don't think that I can get back out the way that I came in, though. No. I'm attempting to jailbreak a little bit. Oh, wall! Forgot that they put invisible walls up fucking everywhere. Well, poo. Freddy can break this now, though, can he? Yeah, he can. I'm your dad. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you stuck? Really, Freddy? That's okay. You're doing your best. Good job. I don't believe, yeah, we don't have security 10. Did I go in there yet? I don't think I got my goodies from in there. Oh, I thought there were collectibles in here. There are. Give me that. Fat Freddy! I love the piñatas because they're so chonky. You won't let me in. Huh? We gonna try something. This is definitely going to break things. Aww. I'm not giving up so easily. Let me through. Alright. I won't spend any more time fucking around with that, because I will inevitably break it, I'm sure. Oh, wow! Thank you for the boop. Made it past the endos, hell yeah! Watch, Q's gonna get caught up to where we are right now, because I just do not know where I'm going. I could look up a tutorial, but I'm not going to. Let's go ahead and save over here, though. I see that our vent is uncovered again. Have we been here? I don't think I've explored to get the collectibles in this area yet. All of that sounds good. But none of it sounds like stuff that kids would want to eat, other than maybe the mac and cheese. Wait. How many Freddy trash cans do we need? Now that I'm back in parts and service, I can actually repair Freddy. Oh. Hold on one moment. I have a visit from Mom. Sorry about that. She came in, she just got home. She brought me a little sticky note holder shaped like a cat. Because I need an excuse to be using more of my sticky notes, I say, looking at my computer covered with like a dozen of them. I rely too much on my sticky notes for everything. Oh yeah, we haven't been reading the sticky notes. Or the lore. I don't trust you guys. That's an interesting detail. So the gas is on this oven, and it is spraying gas with no flame, meaning that this kitchen is just a bomb right now, waiting for a spark. I don't know why they would include something like that, but interesting. Has anyone got the FNAF cookbook? Have you made anything from it? I'm really curious to know if anything in it is any good. I think some of these recipes and stuff are supposed to be in it. Did they spell broccoli wrong? I thought broccoli had 2 C's. Popcorn. Funny that they don't have meat pretzel listed as an option. They didn't add that one until Help Wanted 2. These 2 on the bottom are questionable. I would still try them. Fell out of bounds earlier and landed in parts and service. Figured I could get Freddy back, and it let me start the procedure, but soft-locked me when I tried to actually start the repair. Oh no! I'm always amazed at the ways that you can get soft-locked in this. Because I feel like there's a lot of them. Oh. Hi. You're alone in here. Are you lost? You don't even look like you were meant to be. Can I help you? Let's push you out. Okay. I feel bad just leaving you here, bud. Oh, don't think we're supposed to go in there yet. Nope, I think that's a later place. Got some extra collectibles. All of those doors are off limits. Alright, well I'm gonna see if we can go up into the arcade or Bonnie Bowl.
Hey, bitch!
Hello, Tot. We are helplessly lost. Our, missions aren't super clear on what we're supposed to be doing right now. So I am wandering aimlessly in hopes of stumbling upon where I am meant to go. Don't touch me. Yes, we don't have the item to go there yet. Requires a dance pass. Would we not have gotten that from Mazer Size? What items do we have? We have the Mazer Size stuff. We have the backstage pass. The photo pass to Rockstar Row. That must be one of the last things that we got. So we are trying to go into Rockstar Row, I assume. Yeah. Another level 10 security door. Oh, this is cute. I've never paid attention to this little play area. Every time I play this game, it just makes me want to get on VR chat because you can actually go to this world in VR chat. And a multitude of other arcade-esque, FNAF-esque worlds. There's actually a really cool arcade that we can go to. I think it's by a person called Evolved Ant. And like, it's a functional playhouse kind of area. You can go climb through the jungle gym, get lost in the tubes. This is where I think we want to be. But maybe not go the same direction I went this time. Somehow managed to get into Monty's service tunnel. Nope. Go away. And he's coming right back. No! Eh! Wait, door? That's why. I can never see these garage doors. We did it! How long did it take? An hour? Is there a save in here anywhere right off the bat? Probably not. There might be one towards the bathroom area. A door? Time to get a skew? What's a skew? That's cool. It looks out over the racetrack. I thought there were security bots in here usually. Maybe I'm thinking of Ruin. Pretty sure this is where Chica comes to die.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rosie. Hello, my dear. Did you just wake up? If so, then good morning. Thank you, baby. I'm still disappointed that they never sold packs of these posters. I would have bought them. All these little side areas kind of went to waste because, like, look at the environment. Look at all of these assets. I wish we had at least some cutscenes. Oh, there's a popple! I wish that we had some cutscenes or something that took place in this place during its prime. I would have loved to have seen, like, kids running around, interacting with Roxy. Roxy actually doing people's hair. Popple sighted. How did this guy crash in here? I'm sorry. How did this guy crash in here twice? Red flags. Human centipede, human centipede. Boy, that joke's not going to make any sense to people who haven't heard that song. Oh! Yay! Sorry, that one was purely because of the dopamine that seeing this little fuck brought me. God, I hate him, I love him. Let's play Princess Quest. Think I'm gonna get murdered today? Why? Oh. Press start? What button is start? What button is start? Because it's none of the normal ones. Wow, it's literally the enter button. Our bipolar jester. Nope, it wasn't E. It was the enter button, which I don't believe we've really had to use for anything in the game so far. That could be wrong, because it's been a hot minute since I played the other parts of it. Do I interact with things? Ah, click to get through the doors. Click, 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 click. Ah. Nope. I don't have a sword as far as I'm aware. Not yet, anyway. Ah! I don't have a key for that door. Yet. Ah, bunnies. Icky. Can you guys, like, swallow before you start yelling at me? The gargling is less appreciated than you might think. No! Get stuck with your friends. No. Queh. Stinky rabbits. More stinky rabbits. Can't say that I blame whoever took out Bonnie. There's too many rabbits. So I'm not trying to light any podiums here, apparently. I'm just trying to get through to the end, I guess. Sure am collecting a lot of you fucks. It's raining. Oh, wait. I see. Pretty sure you don't get a sword till 2 or 3. We have acquired the Urple key. Now we get to go see another rabbit. Oh no! Rabbit intensifies. It's Goop Trap. Get gooped on. Kinda weird that this one doesn't have Gregory on it. I'm assuming that that was beat? Maybe? I would like to save soon. I think that would be nice. Got some funky-ass clown shoes that make me run real fast. Why are there 2 doors to this bathroom? Okay. Am I not supposed to be here yet either? This feels very empty. Listen to my little feet run. Got our little photo shoot area. I'm disappointed that we didn't get to know more about Cassie and her relationship with Roxy. Especially if you're the one playing the game. If you're watching somebody play, it's a lot easier to absorb. But if you're actively the one playing, it's very hard to piece together the story going on in the background. Oh my god, it's a car. I love that. I think my game is broken, maybe. Well, I got uppies. We can't seem to get into the raceway. Can I go into the pit stop? Don't think so. I'm so confused. I'm gonna look for a walkthrough. Interesting that the first repair is meant to be a power upgrade, yet Freddy's battery drains a lot faster after getting it. Yeah. Alright, so we did Monty Golf. We went to parts and service. With Freddy sporting a brand new upgrade, the clock officially strikes 5 a.m. It's time to track down Roxy for a little payback. This means that you'll be stopping in at Roxy Raceway to visiting the West Arcade. It's worth noting that this is the final hour where you can save the game while exploring without spoiling anything. 6 a.m. imposes a strict penalty on you, barring you from using any save button in the mall. Except it doesn't, because they did patch that so you have one save now. Stopping in at Glamrock Salon. Hey, what's up? Alright, once the clock hits 5 a.m., Freddy will send you on a perilous mission. It's time to head to Roxy Raceway to decommission its terrifying inhabitant. Head to the entrance, make your way to the back area. The shutter ahead will lead to Roxy Raceway, but it's worth making a quick visit to the salon while you're here. It's entirely optional. There are several collectibles and a minigame that will help you unlock a secret ending. We did that. If you're up for a quick detour, take a right at the shutter to Roxy Raceway and you'll find a second shutter. You'll know you're heading the right way when you see the Glamrock Salon logo on the wall. Once in the area ahead, enter the salon, run around the security bots, and make your way to the door to hair and to makeup at the back of the store. There's a gift on the stool at your right. That's what I thought. Did we fuck something up? Popping in to say hi. Gotta finish up packing for my Thanksgiving trip. Oh, yeah! Have a safe trip. Take your time. I hope that you have fun. We will be here throughout the day. Feel free to leave me on as background noise. Once you're done with Princess Quest, use the door near the arcade cabinets and make your way towards the shutter to Glamrock Salon. On your right as you're leaving, you should see 2 sets of stairs leading through a rocky passage. Climb up them to find a back room containing a gift. With that collected, head back to the shutter leading to Roxy Raceway. We broke the game. This is not apparently how it should be. When I said that there should be security bots all around in here, I was correct. So there's no security bots for some reason. Maybe we didn't trigger an event properly? I'm assuming that this is the shutter into Roxy Raceway that we cannot get past. So, now what? I'll look for another walkthrough. They're always blocked off. Which way gets you into the raceway? Also, thank you, Nightmare, because I feel like I need your expertise. Anyone who has any idea of where I'm supposed to be, please feel free to chime in, because the non-linearness of this game combined with having to stop and take a week's break in between wherever we leave off is not helping. Alright, so they've killed Monty. Go back to parts and service, give Freddy his claws. Go back to the atrium, go to Roxy Raceway. Go back through the door that you came in, that little hallway with the security bot. Oh, so there's no way to get to Roxy Raceway through here? Huh. It's a weird way to have broken up the map. You. This way. I feel like this would be substantially easier to tell where I'm going if some areas weren't this dark. So I do agree with you, Q. Being able to change the lighting would, definitely help. Thank you, Nightmare. Is this a breakable door with Freddy? No, this is a Chica door. But that one... Eh. Where are you at, Dad? That is the wrong... He's doing his best. Thanks, Freddy. Fucking, I love this bear. I hope that one day Freddy, specifically Glamrock Freddy, gets to have these glitchy things become an actual power of him, much in the same way that Vanellope gets to have her glitch powers be like her signature move.
Hey, I'm Roxanne Wolf. If you're looking for high-speed motor mayhem, Roxy Raceway is the place to be. Sign up today and be a winner. Nobody likes a loser.
I feel like Roxy feels like she was such an aimless character at first. Like, they didn't really have a solid concept of what they wanted out of her. They wanted her to be a bitch. But then they wanted her to be not a bitch. And I don't feel like they did a good job depicting the latter. Is there a save anywhere in here? Ah, down there. Okay. There should also be security bots here, I thought. Did I accidentally erase all of the staff bots from, like, any area other than the atrium? How does that work?
I am so sorry, Gregory. It appears you are not tall enough to ride the carts alone. You will need a working driver assist bot in order to use this cart.
Oh man, The robot's missing its head.
Can't believe Freddy really said that I'm short.
Don't be scared.
Hi, Roxy.
I bet you.
Leave her alone. I love her the way she is. No, see, I don't want to change her. I just want her to have had more, like, direct on-screen
Sneak away.
character development. Can you see me, baby? Hi. Roxy. Look over here. Because I don't want her to not be a bitch. I like that she has, like, mean older sister energy.
Hey kid, come on out. We're only trying to help.
She's the one who introduces you to weed, teaches you how to smoke it, and then also tells your parents that you got caught with weed. Weed she gave you. I feel like I said this last time I played, but I feel like all of a sudden there's a grainy screen texture. Like when I look at the wall here, do you see that? Or is that just on my screen? Right next to the locker? It's like a grid almost. I haven't noticed that anywhere else other than in Roxy Raceway. You do see it. I'll try and ask again later if I notice that it's gone, because I want to say that I only noticed that here in this area before the last time I played. Nah, though, the keychains, all of the merch, everything. I'm so mad at FNAF for not producing it. Because I would buy all of it. I would buy the shirts, I would buy the keychains, I would buy the plushies, I would buy everything. If they made tangible versions of everything that they've got in this fucking game, I would have it right now. I would waste all my money on it.
Are you lost?
Not really anymore, but I was. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for those pictures, those cardboard cutouts to take pictures of too. I don't know where all of them are. There's the dance pass. Oh? This door is merely a suggestion. Ah! Okay, so we got rid of all of the security bots, but that one, apparently. We should probably charge Freddy. It's funny because I feel like there's a ton of FNAF merch. It's just all like random figures, recolor figures. Yeah. Unfortunately, because of Funko owning the license of it for so long and Scott being so terrified of letting anyone else get a hold of his IP, there's just not really been a whole lot. And we got flashlight chargers for days. Ain't nobody gonna be left in the dark on Roxy's watch. Does that mean that Roxy is not a fan of Moon? I'm going to personally write that into my headcanon. I don't know how I feel about Sun's chest being the front of the bumper car. Especially because it's not on Moon's. These carts are so cute. There is no Freddy? Because ooh, is that Roxy's? Because that's Monty. That's very clearly Monty. I guess that's Roxy's. And there's no Freddy. Okay, yeah, there's definitely supposed to be security bots here. Because I remember being chased around in circles here, not being able to get this one upgrade. What happened?
I can help.
I don't think I want your help. That was really hot the way you said that, though. If we've learned anything about Security Breach, it's that Roxy is not forklift certified. Give me your head.
Good job. You have found a driver assist head. I do not believe it will work in that condition, though. However, there is a staff repair station in the West Arcade. You will need a dance pass to access the West Arcade. Have you checked the party garages? The raceway was closed very abruptly prior to the new construction. Guests tend to leave things behind during emergency situations.
But I want uppies. I want up. Thought you were a raptor, not a triceratops. It depends on the circumstances. I will channel whatever dinosaur energy I need to achieve whatever task it is that I've set out for. Which at the current moment, I crave uppies. Just need to find... No. Sometimes you can get a good clip in. Oh! Oh! Like being horny. Let me up. I know we can do this. Heck! Trying to do the Roxy skip. No, I just wanted uppies. They blocked off stairs, and I just wanted to go up them. For literally no reason other than because they told me I wasn't allowed to. Isn't this where the elevator to the Mimic is? Can I just go down there? I don't recall any of this. If you go down there, you'll die. But I want to! There's a door that explicitly says no frags allowed. It was made for me! until I save. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't want to go through that door anymore. What happened? Huh. That was terrifying. What the fuck was that? What? Why is that door so violent? Oh my god. That was the scariest thing in this game yet. That's for the true ending with Burn Trap. Oh, okay. As long as I get to go down there eventually. I've never actually done the Burn Trap ending. Wait. Are all the staff bots back? Oh my god, we've respawned them somehow. Isn't there? There is a sushi spot here. Temple of the Fox. There's 2 Chica's cakes. So your options for food before you go racing are cupcakes and raw fish. A combination that surely could never end in tragedy. I would say that the flashlight is 100% required for the Switch version, like you can't see crap without it. Honestly, I've been tempted to put a filter on this like I had to with Poppy, but I haven't purely because the flashlight does help.
Don't be scared.
Oh, hi Roxy.
You can't outrun me.
Nope, I was trying to go through the door. I want to take this back brace off. But then I know if I do, I'm gonna hurt even more.
Sneak away.
That's not... That's not good. This might be bad. This might be a potential softlock situation. Where is she? There she is. Okay. I think we could just leave now, actually. No.
Hey kid, come on out.
Oh. There was a ghost gift for a second there. Alright, now we can go say hi to DJ Music Man. AKA the best fucking character in the whole goddamn game. We can all agree that DJ Music Man invented sex, right? Hey Frag, do you go with the camera or the blaster? This time around, I don't remember which one we have. We have the camera right now. But last time I played, I went with the blaster. And I think the blaster's more affected. Invented what? Invented sex. Huh? No.
You
Angie! Angie! Where? That was unfortunate. A or E? E. Ah! This was poor planning on my behalf. Up! Up!
You're the best. You will find him first.
Oh dear. This may not be what I wanted. Never mind, I can escape.
Bubble, you can't say that.
Apparently, yes. So you guys are just gonna, like, chill over there now, huh? Yep. Well then. Ready! Hi, bud. I need you to help me get past some lesbians. Never in my 3 to 4 years of playing. Yay! I love their little dance. Bye! Oh yeah, Freddy, you can't come in here. Unless... Excuse me? Oh, he's in! He's
I
in!
must stay here. I wish I could join
Oh,
you,
that was Chica!
after tonight's stages.
Ah, ah,
I'm not allowed to perform. When I step onto the West Arcade dance floor, I cannot stop myself. It is a programming bug. Head to the security office. You'll find the staff bot repair machine there. If you see the DJ, say hello. He is such a nice fellow.
I promise none of this was actually planned with skill. All of that was an accident. Okay, well, hey, pal. Huh. So can I still call him? Or should I just get him and walk him over here? I'm afraid to call him because he might despawn. Okay, never mind. He says no in. Freddy, can you come out here? Oh, I can't call him either. He's here with us, but he's not willing to enter on the dance floor. Freddy, I'm your son. I want in. Why can't I get up here? Where are we, Freddy? Why are we able to stand on this? POV, me in VR chat when Snoopy. Alright, bud, you hang out here. There he is, the big man himself. You are the single coolest fucking animatronic. I want to just be held by your big-ass gloved hands. Do you think DJ Music Man is allowed to pick up the children? Also, why do you breathe? I just want to curl up in his mouth and take a nap. I bet it's safe in there. Can I get up there with him? The Vite of 87. The Vor of 87. Really though, why does he have like an idle breathe animation? I mean, I know just for theatrics, but like... Not only does he have the animation, he's got the breathing sound effects. I love him. Alright, so I don't remember where all of the switches are. I do vaguely remember where some of them are. I know there's one in the bathroom back there. There's one in the floor area of the bottom section of the arcade. There's one up top, up that side somewhere. Oh, Monty's not going to be here. Let me find all of them first, if that's the case. Yeah, there's one. Oh. Well. Hecked that one up. I have a really cute picture of being in VR chat with Spooka and her wearing DJ Music Man, sitting behind this little counter here. Well, ads are going to start in a minute. The Vor of 87 where? Can I ask that we not use that word? It doesn't make me really uncomfortable. It doesn't make me really uncomfortable, I'll be honest. Do you mean it does make you uncomfortable? Okay. If that is the case, I will try not to use the word. I do apologize for if I do in the future. Just because that is a common topic that my friends and I like to joke about. Mostly just because I am friends with a lot of LootTubers and a lot of people who do like furry, not safe for work art and whatnot, so it is unfortunately a common topic. I mean unfortunate in the fact that it makes you uncomfortable. We mostly just joke about it because of how often we can pretend that something is a joke about it. I was on the stairs, sir.
Your family
Go ahead.
is looking for you.
There go our ads. It's fine, I just get uncomfortable with the word because of someone not being able to keep it to themselves. Ah! Oh yes. I have definitely run into a couple of people like that before. Unfortunately, I have run into them particularly at conventions. Which, like, you know, you do you be into whatever you're into, but also recognize when it is appropriate and when it is not to start a conversation with. Maybe don't introduce yourself every time by showing people graphic pornography graphic niche pornography of your character as your means of saying hello for the first time. Now, I believe that's one I just ran by. It's like tucked in the corner here? Question mark? No. There's one that's kind of hard to tell over on this side, and I can't remember exactly where it is, so that's why I want to find it first. Standing emoji. Oh no! Listen, y'all. Oh, here's the one that's tucked away in the corner. I'm gonna make an exception for y'all because I did kind of get to know you a little bit first before that. I don't mind it if it's what we end up talking about minutes into knowing each other, but when it's the first thing that I get introduced to and I don't even know your name, I haven't even, like, had the formal, like, hi. It's just, look at my dick! And even then, that depends on the circumstances. That might be funny as shit to me. That's why I can never tell people directly, like, what bothers me, because it's so difficult for me to even tell. I thought there was a present back here, but guess not. So how many levers are there? Because that was 3. Sir. Nope, she is just in here with me. Girl! I will say a short form of the story as boundaries were not respected. Yeah, if that's the case, fuck that shit. That's one of those things where, like, and it's something I've noticed is difficult for a lot of furries. Unfortunately, the furry fandom does nurture a lot of, I guess the best way of wording it would be social inadequacy. Because it does harbor a lot of people who did not have the same social experiences. They are not as experienced with, you know, social scenarios, social boundaries. So they kind of only get to have what they learn from being part of the furry fandom. And furries are really openly supportive and pro-sex, pro-kink, pro all that stuff. It's kind of hand in hand with all the LGBT plus and pride things. It doesn't always have to be the central focus of the conversation, which is something a lot of people struggle with, be them furries or not. Where the fuck were you, sir? Chica. My darling chicken, I love you, but you're being awfully clingy.
My friendly security staff can help.
I just want to go look in that room. No! There's nothing even in here worth looking at. Come here, Chica. I forgot I was looking for levers.
Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Levers and presents. I think maybe the only one that actually has a gift in it is in this back corner. Yeah. Oh, to complete the thought that I was saying, again, it's not just furries, it's all people, but furries just tend to be more open exposure to it, of the people that maybe didn't understand that, hey, that's not like the best thing to start a conversation with or to try and press your luck with, you know? Sorry, let me get caught up on chat here. Gotta say, it's definitely something where, like, I'm not repulsed or necessarily adverse to not safe for work stuff, but I definitely like some sort of warning before it's presented to me, whether verbal or a designated channel or spoilered. Yeah. Really I try my hardest to be asexual, but the moment someone says something about glam rock, oh, forget it. Asexual is far out the window. I become a monster. It's true. Frag has seen it. It is true. I have. I'm ace and it's a-okay to be ace and still enjoy some kinky shit. Hell fucking yeah! That's the wild thing about the whole ace spectrum is, like, the ace is in itself a spectrum. Which I think is the part that, like, is the hardest thing for a lot of people to grasp. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and get got, because I think I know where all of the levers are now. And I think I have to start with the one at the bottom. Chica, eat me! I do hope that it's recognized that whenever I make sexual jokes about things, like what I had said earlier about Music Man being the inventor of sex, I really never mean any of this stuff seriously. I am saying, like, literally 99% of the shit that comes out of my mouth when I'm streaming is just me trying to say whatever silly thing I think will make people laugh. Or whatever stupid thought is that popped into my head impulsively while trying to fight for my life in a battle in a video game. But that one was actually kind of a reference to a game that we were playing. Me and some friends were playing Smash or Pass, and Music Man came up as one of the options. I might actually have the picture of it, hold on. If I do find it, I will post it, or I will put it up. Actually, no, I will post it in the Discord. Let's see, when was that? Not too long ago. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna put this in show and tell on the Discord for you guys. There we are. So, we were playing Smash or Pass, and it was the FNAF version. And this prompt came up, the creator of Sex 2, between DJ Music Man and Glamrock Endo. And Music Man won by a fucking landslide. I talk about it, but I decay how much people care about my experience. Bitch! I care the most about your experience. Oh. I guess I'm not supposed to activate these yet? Oh, wait, do I start with the one in the back? No, because you get to watch him disappear. I have to go to the security office first. I forgot about the fetch quest. But no, Todd, go off about it. Like, I love talking about this stuff. I don't care how obscure the topic is. That's something that y'all need to understand about me. If we are talking about something that might seem relatively taboo, that just means we need to talk about it more. Because the fact that it does come off as taboo means that it hasn't been talked about enough. There's no reason why we shouldn't talk about these things. Fuck! It's every time! I hate these guys! Yeah. I'll come back for that present. No, they can't. No, they can't! This is gonna be a mistake. Risk it for the biscuit. Ah, wait a minute. Hello? Floating garbage? Oh.
The West Arcade was not shut down properly. Some data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence.
But I wanted...
Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset
The security system
did?
did?
West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff bot head.
So was that hinting at this being Mixus's doing? That's implying that they thought that far ahead. They definitely didn't. I should play Princess Quest now, before I have a giant spider chasing me. I should have done that before, actually, so I could save, but... So, I'm Aero Ace and have found that for me it specifically pertains to anything involving myself. I do not like being flirted with, sexual implications made at me, or even like reader insert fanfic and stuff like that. Repulsed by that. But if it's anything not involving me, I might not always be in the mood to see it, but it doesn't really bother or repulse me. Sometimes I enjoy it, sometimes I'm apathetic towards it. That makes perfect sense though. I'm gonna be honest, I feel a lot of that way myself in a lot of cases too. It's been very rare for me to have any, like, actual interest in anything sexual involving myself, IRL or whatever. There have been times where I've considered, but it's never really been a high priority or something that's been, like, big on my radar. And it's certainly not what I aim for when I'm seeking relationships and whatnot. I'm getting my brains sucked out by rabbits. The range on the sword's not as far as I would like. I feel like I should try and make a game kind of like this, at this level, as one of my first games. Maybe I'll try and do something with Popple's sprites once I finish them. Eh. I'm also one of those weird people where, like, art of smut, to me, is a very different kind of, like, subject. Because sometimes it's like, oh wow, I really like this art just because the anatomy is so good. And then other times it's like, wow, this picture's really hot. Or, wow, this picture's fucking hilarious. So I'm not really the best when it comes to that stuff. That's partly why I, like, try to preface when I say that I do smut art. A lot of the time I do it because it's funny. Like, especially with characters like Popple. I love smut with Popple because he is so fucking goofy. None of it makes sense. I can play around with it and make as many slapstick jokes as I want. It's just silly and fun. That and smut also has, like, the best expressions. You can do any kind of expressions when you're doing any kind of smut work. I love playing with it. Ahegao faces are fucking so funny to me! This shit has actually started to piss me off because it's like the people want to treat ace individuals as people who can't do anything sexual ever. Not true! So not true. The horniest art that I've ever seen has almost always come from ace people. With me, I don't like the idea of being a part of it, but I don't mind reading it. Yeah! I definitely feel that myself too, because like I don't really have much of an interest of anything involving quote-unquote me, or like my Sona or whatever. There's times where I've doodled it just as the thought, but it's not high on my radar, that's for sure. I mostly like just pairing characters that I like together because it's fun. One of my top favorite ships is Freddy and Sun. I read my smut like a fucking lady. Oh, no, 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 not the door. Please, not the door. Sir. Fucking rabbits. It's always rabbits. I was gonna say, don't you attack? Couldn't tell if he was friendly. A key. You did miss one message for a bit of context there. Oh, my bad. What'd you say? It's come up as a topic a lot over the last year because there's a certain character in a certain fandom that has given me brain rot and is confirmed as ace. And there are some people that like to raise stink over anything sexual being done with said fictional character. I see, yes. Now, I will say, I was on the train of not really liking or supporting, not necessarily supporting, but like, not really being a fan of anything involving Alistair being taken into a sexual scenario because he was so, like, explicitly stated to be an ace character. So personally, I don't really like to think of him that way, just because I like to be respectful of a character's intentions and how they were written to be and everything. But I don't really mind when other people do, especially now that I've kind of had some time to adapt and adjust to it and whatnot, because people are going to do whatever they're going to do anyway. I think the reason that it kind of caused a beef with a lot of people was because of just, like, wanting the preservation of a character that is explicitly stated not to do sexual stuff or be involved with sexual stuff, who is ace, who is also represented in the same form of ace as those people. And it feels like a violation to see them not respected that way. But at the same time, you have to recognize it's not you. That's a character. It's fiction. Oh, right. Y'all are gonna get to see how dumb Frag can be with this mirror stuff. It was the same way, but I'll tell you, it's actually quite nice seeing how different ace people project onto him. That I can get. That is cool. Oop. Get off my brains. I hate to inform you guys, but I suck at bullet hells, so don't ever expect me to play them. I like the idea of Al having tension with Lucifer and Vox, to be honest, but it's more of a rivalry with undertones, not actual. I will cry. I will actually cry over the complicated and sad. I do really love that Alistair's only way of being passionate towards anyone is through spite. I feel that. Wait a minute, I've been here. Is that the door that I came in from? What made a sound over here then? Thought I came in from this door. I did. Maybe it was that stone door on the other side. Okay, yeah. This one I'm gonna be dumb with. Is that not correct? Okay. Wait, this is the starting room again. How did they even make this part non-linear? Congratulations, your quest is done. Time to sleep. Is it, though? Which FNAF is this? That looked like Pizza Sim. I'm always asked, how would you even portray an ace character? Then I've asked for more ace rep in shows, and let me tell you, one very good one would be a perceived platonic relationship drifting towards an unwanted romantic one. If they gave me that, I will actually cry. That? Holy shit is a mood. I can't just pull these at random, can I? No, you gotta start with the one with him. Aw, man. That means I'm gonna have to... Ugh. I'm gonna have to beat Princess Quest again, because I can't save until after I do the Music Man thing. Todd, they did kind of do that. Although the character was not ace, one character was gay, and the other one was not. But it wasn't until the romantic interest was finally put out in the open that the character explained, no, the reason that I'm not, like, interested in a relationship isn't because of you, it's because I'm literally gay. Like, I did... We never really talked about that or anything, or established that before we met. But yeah. That show... Hold on. I don't think they come through here. Let me check the name of that show, because I've never watched it. It's on Netflix. Oh shit. Ma'am! Mind your fucking business! Huh. Chica. Kipo and the Wonder Beast. Thank you! It's a good show. I'm glad to hear that because I've never watched it myself. But I love the art style. It reminds me so much of the original Teen Titans cartoon. Like, whoever did the art behind it, I'd like to look them up because I feel like they may have shadowed underneath of Derek Wyatt. Also, hello, Locke. We're about to do Mr. Music Man. As long as I can stop getting caught by these fucking staff bots. Alright, big man. Wake up from your nap. Or don't. How... Reboot the West Arcade DJ booth. Is there a button? I think there might be a button. No, it is the lever?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Hydrate. Thank you. Here, Chica. Am I not standing in the right spot for the prompt? Not quite. I am going to take a second real quick and take this brace off because it is actually really hurting my shoulders today. And hopefully I won't strain myself too bad by just being 30. Oh, we'll go ahead and throw in a big stretch. Just because I can. There we are. I'm really hoping that this isn't glitched. Part of me could have sworn that there was like a Freddy button that I had to hit somewhere near the stage. But it doesn't seem like it. I can't save again, can I? Nope. Let's tuck in the corner here and see if I've missed something. I was being so dumb with the endo section when I was doing it. Also, I decided to go with the Faz camera, although the better name would be the Faz Flashbang because its AoE is 360. Oh shit! I didn't actually know that. Yeah, that's a very real experience for me and would love to get it more as representation. I agree. When the person in the walkthrough gets lost. Okay, cool. So I'm not doing anything wrong. The prompt literally just isn't showing up. Music Man is stuck in a perpetual deep sleep. Unless we can find a sweet spot for this to recognize that this is what we're supposed to do now. Oh no. Well, we did it. We killed the game again. So, I guess we are going to have to quit to main menu and try to load it again. We will save Princess Quest and that last gift to go back to and do after we have saved and beaten Music Man, because not a whole lot we can do when the prompts aren't working. That's not the only thing not working right now. Our background image is missing. I fucking love this game. Chica ate it. I mean, unless I was supposed to do something in here that I didn't. Because yeah, you can't put the head in.
The West Arcade was not shut down properly. Some data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here.
Wait a minute.
And has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff bot head.
Shouldn't I be able to pick that up? Now I'm concerned I can't do anything. Where did... I can pick this up. I'm happy that Ace is becoming more recognized, though, because I grew up thinking that I was kind of just a broken person by the time that I was in high school, and didn't learn that there were other people with similar experiences to me until I was in college. And then, even then, LGBT plus spaces often didn't feel very welcoming to me because they're frequently quite, like, IDK how to word it, but openly sexual. Yes, it's almost just as bad, because it is a space where being sexual is openly discussed and openly talked about to normalize it and allow these people to feel a common link in their shared experiences in being LGBT plus and whatnot, which is good. But it also is difficult for ace people to be able to fit into that same category because theirs is kind of a different situation. It's not that they are feeling upset because they want to have sex with a different gender or whatever, or because they identify as a different gender, or whatever it is that they're talking about. It's that they don't necessarily want to have sex with anyone. Which can oftentimes be considered both taboo and perfectly normal, somehow in the same breath. Which is super aggravating. Because you'll get one party going, well, that's not something that deserves to be part of LGBTQ because it's not weird to not want to fuck. You just don't have a high sex drive. But that's not really the same kind of thing. Then you'll get other people who will be like, oh, well... and we broke the fog! Fog has been removed from the dance floor. Music Man, are you seeing this shit? Did we break lights over here too? Was it always this dark? Okay, we at least have a prompt now. Sadly, a lot of aphobia has cropped up too. Some people want to treat it like it's a phase. You just want to feel special, or your sexuality isn't oppressed as much because it's easier to hide or whatever. See, that's what I mean. It's not that it's easier to hide because you're not hiding it. It's not that it's easier to live with in any capacity. It's got its own set of entirely separate problems from all the other sexualities, and that's why it belongs. That's why it's part of this. Because even hetero people who are ace still have to face what ace people face. And they instantly go on about how you just haven't found the right person, and it's just no. Exactly. Because you're not looking for the quote-unquote right person. There is no right person. You're just ace. And that is what needs to be respected. Alright. Let's celebrate the LGBT space in the most appropriate way possible with this absolute fucking banger of a song. Hi, Big Daddy. You creeping? You gotta go pee? There you are. Can you reach that big ol' hand in here? Thanks, pal. God, I love him so much. Oops. Hey, Monty. I didn't know I could get in here, but... I guess we're both stuck here now, bud. Well, I mean, I'm safe from all that, but how do I get out? What did I do? Oh my god. Ah! Sorry, I thought we were gonna have to do another reset. Monty doesn't really talk much anymore, does he? Yeah, maybe this would be better to just, throw stealth out the window. Oh, hi! Chica, no! Yeah, no. Stealth was never an option. Did I go past it? I think I went past it. This one's so hard to find. Eh! Where is this fucker? Oh, it's down there. It's the last one, the one with Music Man? Yes. Thank you for telling me that was a 360 effect. I don't think it's going to save me. Oh, what?
S0 Chaser has raided the channel with 7
Holy crap.
eggs.
I will thank you in just a moment. There, she's right there. Look. No. Oh my god. Help. Fuck you. I don't care anymore. Just let me leave. No. I don't know how I'm alive. Sheer panic. Thank you for rating. I will say a formal introduction in a moment when I'm no longer dying. I'm a variety streamer. I do art on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I do drawings and 3D modeling, and I do games on Wednesdays.
Well done. The arcade has successfully rebooted. Return to the security office.
Oof. Oh my god. Does the camera work on him? Ah! Oh my god, he's so big! Eh! Eh! Fuck! Oh my god! Save and never do that again. Whew. Okay. We did it. Yay! Oh, posture tech, thank
If
you,
you become
Robin.
lightheaded from
And
thirst,
hydrate.
feel free to pass out.
Oof, 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 oof. I'm gonna throw in another big stretch just for free. Stretch those little 10-year-old legs. That is worthy of celebrating. Thank you. All right. Let me scroll back a little bit here. The celebratory jingle bells are from my dog and her jingle bell collar. All right. Soul Chaser, hello. Thank you for the raid. You were doing more art? Sorry that I didn't get to stop in and see. Hey, it's the real Brad. No, just run, run. Well, welcome everyone. I tried to give a little bit of a rundown on what it is that I do, but a little bit more clear now that we're not being chased by a giant spider DJ. My name is Frag, or Moss, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer. I do 2D art on Tuesdays, so I do a lot of PNG tubers, emotes, things along that line. Popple here is my companion. He's actually in my tip jar. So your raid has brought us another green gumball to add to his head. Although I need to change that because raids should be a different color than the regular gumballs. I also do 3D modeling for VR chat avatars and other Blender projects on Thursdays. This Thursday I will not be streaming. I'll actually be doing it on Friday because of Thanksgiving. And then, of course, on Wednesdays I do video games. Big fan of mascot horrors, as you can tell. We've still got a ways to go on FNAF Security Breach because I'll be doing the Ruin playthrough after we finish with this one.
Good job. Take the repaired head back to
Was
Roxy
that-
Raceway.
That was the full extent of that anime. There's so many, like, diabolical tools in there. This thing looks like it belongs in a Saw movie, and that's the only animation that we get? We didn't even get, like, bloody sound effects? What is this torture chamber? More unexplained lore. quite a few new people. Hello, new people! Normally I would have stream avatars open and you would all be eggs to join my egg army. Followers get to hatch from their eggs and become dinosaurs. Any dinosaur of their choosing off of the list that I usually have. But right now stream avatars is a bit too heavy to run at the same time as Security Breach, just because Security Breach is a little bit too chunky of a game. Whoop, 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 buddy. Let's go get that present. I think I had also posted a thing in all the chaos, though now that it's died down. Yeah, let me scroll back and see a little bit of what you guys were saying. Ah, yes, to catch you guys up on some of the conversation we were having earlier, we were talking about the discussion of ace being asexual and how different it feels when being part of the LGBT community or various LGBT community spaces. We have several ace people here in our chat, and we were just kind of casually discussing it. That said, I will say, to some degree, yes, we aren't nearly as attacked as, like, how trans individuals are being targeted, but at the same time, as I said earlier, the reason I felt like a broken person is because the whole world treats love as this thing that everyone is supposed to experience. Yes. It's very difficult, because when you're told things like, oh, you know, you're supposed to be attracted to somebody and fall in love, and that's your goal in life, to get married, start a family. You know, that's what your parents did. That's what everyone of your relatives and stuff did and or are doing. So it kind of just feels like something's wrong with you if you're not also doing that. And that's distressing. That is very distressing. Was I supposed to be able to go through this door? Was I supposed to be able to go through this door? I don't remember which rooms we checked and which ones we didn't. I don't remember which ones actually have stuff in them. I want to say it was only the one. Now that we aren't clipping into the back rooms. FNAF crew unleashed on the back rooms would be horrifying. I would love to see Steelwool do some kind of FNAF backrooms horror game. Although, to be honest, they kind of already did with Security Breach. There is actually a backrooms game out there that is pretty neat from the looks of it. I've watched Astral Spiff play a little bit last night. Not live, just an old recording. Well, not gonna lie, this is probably my least— Ah, Princess Quest! I forgot we have to go back and do that.
Staff only.
Eat me.
I am just trying to help.
No, you're not. You are doing the opposite of help. Music Man, no! No! Oh, wait. It's fine. I'm just dumb. I thought that said Free Monty at first. I was very confused. Time for me to sleep because it's nearly 1 a.m. and I've got volunteering tomorrow. I finished Security Breach for today from just picking up the Faz flashbang. Trying to help eat pizza tucked into your back pocket. What are you talking about? She's helping you reach an early grave. Oh my god. When that alert goes off back to back of being spotted by a bot, it reminds me of when the show does the, like, Stinger effect repeatedly for comedic effect. Oh. Oh, there we go. Man. I should have waited to do this anyway. But yeah, that Backrooms game. You can actually play that with friends, apparently. Maybe that's something, if you guys are interested, that we'll try and do on stream. Have any of you watched anyone play that? Or played it yourself? It's the one that starts out with the regular back rooms, the yellow rooms and whatnot. You find a key, it's got like a squiggle monster. He looks like just a literal children's drawing of a squiggle come to life. And then the next level is... Ooh, I don't remember what order they go in. I have a different few games lined up after Security Breach already, but nothing's set in stone. And the backrooms aren't really like a one and done kind of game. They're more of like a roguelike, if anything. They don't necessarily have a story to follow like these do. So maybe that's something that we'll just do as a random filler in between larger games. I watched Backseat play it, and when he coined the term Kevin... That's right, I forgot he played that. Also, Q, if you do have to go to sleep, that makes perfect sense. It is very late for you. I'm glad that you were here to hang out with us. And I'm glad that you got even further in Security Breach. Thank you for playing at the same time. We can bounce off of our own places in the game. You are exactly the type of person who should stream playing it then. Oh wait, I think I missed Void's message. Let's see. Actually not great with jump scares, so Void isn't going to be playing the Backrooms game. See, I'm not good with jump scares either. But you guys jump scare me all the time just with my own alerts. So I feel like that speaks more of me than it does the games. Eek. Die, goopy man. So, do I have to kill the one passive one? Is there a reason that there's one passive one, or is that truly just a glitch? I'll lurk as I sleep. Get the points for when we get the raw Monty. What are you talking about? Us? Scare you? Never. You are the least innocent people. Yes, I'll get one of the raw mini Monties for you, Frag. Thank you! Honestly, bro, if you're chill and I don't have to kill you, I'm gonna let you live. You can just be passive. I like you. What do we name you? You're pretty slimy. Look at your little tippy-tappy dancer, though. I like your little feet. You're cute. We'll call you Stefano. Is that where I wanted to go? I think I missed the key. I'm not good at games that require maps. There was a oh, did I not pick it up? I walked right by it. I thought I had picked it up and I just left. I got too distracted by Stefano. Hey, bud. Love you. Mwah. Oh, and looks like our ads are going to start in a minute. To those of you who are new with us, my ads will run for 3 minutes all at once every hour. And the reason for that is so we can have an entire hour uninterrupted. Get off of my head. Oh, I hate the noise that they make. Eek. Now, I have not played Help Wanted 2 yet, but isn't there a part that's reminiscent of this in Help Wanted 2? How do I get to you little babies? Down here. There we go. Help Wanted 2 is another one that I'll try and play on stream if I can get it to work. I have not tested any kind of VR or anything yet, but I'm hoping to fairly soon because I do have Phasmophobia and we've been wanting to play that in VR. And on top of that, I gotta remember how I did this before. There we go. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, but I also wanted to do occasional VR streams. Actually, I will wait until the ads are over to talk about that. Let's make sure that we go back and save. That's some really cool art. Mega Void. All of the art on the arcade machines I appreciate so much. Honestly, all the art in the entire game. There's not a single piece of bad art in this game. At least to my knowledge. Now we can finally save our princess quest. If you're going to do VR streams, then I recommend Clam. It's a 3D version of Getting Over It. Oh my god. I have never heard of that. I'm going to take a moment to look it up right now because that sounds awful. Oh, wow. No, it straight up just is. There is no way. It's also the classic Job Simulator and the sequel Vacation Simulator. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot in the way of VR games. Most of what I do in VR, ironically, is just VR chat and social games and whatnot. I really like to explore VR worlds. There's a couple of really cool worlds I'd like to show people. But at the same time, I also don't know what the interest is and stuff like that. I feel like VR is also something that kind of just... most people want to experience firsthand. I mean, I'm gonna do it one way or another. I just don't know if it's worth streaming. Whoa, no. You bitch. Once you get got by one, it's just not even worth trying to...
Take you to your parents.
Oh my god, she sounded so close then. I haven't even hardly seen Monty. Poor guy. Did not go in here. I don't remember if there's pick-upables. Nope. Yay, they fixed the fog machine! Look at him! I love our boy! He's such a good lad. God, he really is huge. He could legitimately squash a whole child with one finger. Bye, Music Man. I love you. Don't... Don't post a bunch of hot milk with Music Man. No, we're leaving. We're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
Even the nerves of security bots, it's spooking me too much. I'm a lurk. Oh, I'm sorry, Void. Should mention that if you don't look at Chica and keep running, she'll continue to teleport behind you. Oh, that makes sense now. Hello, Aster? Uh-oh. Are we lagging? We sure are. Oof. Oh, hell! I am still in the just chatting category. Thank you. Oh, that's so annoying. I always forget to update that. There we go. It should be updated now. Man, that's so annoying. But thank you very much for telling me so that I could fix it. I wonder where Freddy got left. Okay. Oh, leave me alone. Oh my god, there's 3 of you. No. 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 The true villain of this game are the staff bots. Can I just sit here for a second? I think so. Right! We have to go back to Roxy Raceway. Forget, did you remember to save? We need a... Did you remember to save update? Oh no. Did I? I feel like I save habitually, but now I'm not sure. I'm second guessing it and doubting myself. I think there's a save at the bottom of these stairs, though. Yeah. There should be a cooldown on the did you remember to save redeem, but I don't think it's very long. How am I on flashlight battery? Honestly, probably just fine. Backtracking. Everyone's favorite thing to do in a video game. Hey Freddy, come here real quick. Dad? Dad? I hear you. Where are you going? He's still on his way. I don't know where he went. I can still hear his little footsteps every once in a while. See, now, here's the problem. Now I'm rooting for him. Where'd you go, bud? Oh my god. Where did you go again? Oh, I think he's stuck in a loop. How far am I? Could I go find him when he's like this? Look. Yeah, he's like walking around in circles. I gotta go find him. I hear him. Where's my dad? Okay, he stopped. Can we try again, Freddy? Oh, he's gonna break through the door himself. Yep. He reminds me so much of my dog. Hi, bud. No. Okay, yeah, I forgot you go wherever I called you. Yeah. You're doing your best, aren't you? Actually, is there a charging station nearby? I don't think I've charged Freddy in a hot minute. That's for the flashlight. Yeah, there is a charging station here. There we go. As he had recommended, I buy this, like, key dial thing for my tablet that lets you basically hotkey a bunch of things to buttons. And boy, has it helped me remember to save. My tablet has a couple buttons built in on it already. I think I've got Yeah, I've got 4 buttons on it and a slider. But I've been considering buying one of those, like, side keypads that you can assign your own hotkeys to. It's like an additional artist tool. This is not the right way. Yeah, it is. I've actually got one set aside on my throne. I don't really advertise my throne or anything. It's one of those things that you can seek out if you're looking to seek it out under the About section. But I didn't do a whole lot of research on it like I usually would. So if there are better ones out there that are recommended that I have listed instead, I would love to— Ah! Whoop! That one got me. No, God! Damn, she cut me off at the pass. Faz Dad went to get the Faz milk. The buttons on the side of the tablet are just a bit unwieldy. Yeah, they're kind of hard to access sometimes. The slider's very nice, though. I mostly only use the slider and the bottom 2 buttons. Oh, shit. Let's do this and then save once we get to Roxy Raceway. I failed to do that. Hi, Roxy. Yep. You running.
Sneak away.
Ready? Oh, nope. He's taking the long way again. Yeah, you got this, bud. Yeah, good job. Any game that gives you a companion like Freddy is automatically going to win my heart over. Because he's so helpful, and he's so affectionate, and he's so sweet, and he's so bad at his job. Like, I can't be upset with him, because he's doing his absolute best. His best is just not that good. Alright, we need to go give a robot head.
I bet you don't even have friends.
Oh, and once again, we've got that weird filter here. Let's save again just to be sure. If you have a Huey on, I only just recently got this one, but I do like it so far. It uses the same program as the tablet for assigning things. You need Bluetooth on your computer to have it be wireless, but you can just plug it in to use it too. I don't think I have Bluetooth on my computer currently, but I'm gonna have to set it up sometime soon, because at this point, using the USB ports is not... it's not been a reliable option. People better not be saying mean things about Freddy. He's a good boy. Glamrock Freddy takes the cake for Himbo of the Year. I don't think there's ever going to be a more himbo character than Freddy. Alright. Time for us to kill Roxy! Even though her death is avoidable if she just moved out of the way. I don't know what her plan was. This woman really just can't stop getting crushed by vehicles. And starts us right here in the pit with the dead dog. I'm so... Oh! Speaking of in the pit. Do you think we could replace her eyes with one of the balls from here? I don't think she'd be able to tell the difference. But I'm disappointed because... Where is it? Oh, we can't see her. Yeah, we can. I want Freddy's eyes to look like this when he upgrades. I want Freddy to have yellow eyes, purple eyeshadow, and thick-ass lashes. I'm so mad that we don't get that. All right, Roxy. The camera is no longer going to work on you, so...
I'm not a loser. I can still hear you.
Oh. That was scary. Nope. Let me in. Ah! You gotta let me in first. Alright, just go in.
Everybody still loves me.
Where is the door?
My head.
It's so fucking dark.
You think you're better than me?
Shit. I was trying to move and wasn't sure what ways she was coming from. Kind of confused why everything's on fire down here.
I know you're there. Who's there?
Oh. getting ahead of myself. Well, hello, Bronk. Aw, are you sharing the bed with Boko? That's my sweet girl. She's been a little extra snuggly today. Because it's a little extra cold today.
I just need a little work. My hair. Everybody still loves me, right?
So they're really forcing you to have to do the distraction stuff.
I'm not a loser.
Okay. You keep telling yourself that, hun. Roxy! Can I, like... Where's the activation prompt? Okay. This is fine, this is fine. This is what we want.
Why are you hiding from me?
Eh! 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 Eh!
You think you're better than me?
Oh god! Don't move. Don't!
Still beautiful.
I don't have any prompts again. So I don't think I can actually open this door.
I just need a little work done.
Oh no.
I can still hear you.
Yeah. Man, that sucks. You don't have to take the screwdriver out from your inventory manually for this, do you?
I can still hear you.
And I'm stuck. Oh, Roxy. Roxanne. You don't have to put on the red light.
I know you're there. I just need a little work done.
Weird that there's no, like, distract item in here.
Everybody still loves me, right?
Fucking... Ronkaboo, please stop licking your feet. Thank you. It's gross.
I know you're there. Everybody still loves me,
Her tracking is like way more accurate when she's blind than it is when she's not. Really? Come on, dude.
You think you're better than me?
Fuck, man. Why is she 10 times harder when she's fucking blind?
Where are you?
You seem to know that already.
You think you're better than me?
Fuck me. In here.
Why are you hiding from me?
No prompt. Again.
You think you're better than me?
What am I doing wrong here? Blind people have superpowers. Or so I grew up super sure, because my mom is just about fully blind, yet she knows everything. That inner eye, yo. Kill Roxy, get her eyes. Break out. Get to the last room with the fire. Yeah. I truly am just not getting the prompt to open the grid. That is poopy. We might be here a while.
I can still hear you.
This way, Rox.
I can hear you. Why are you hiding from me? I heard that.
Roxy, I'm over here. Roxy.
Nobody will miss you.
And she did not lunge.
I just need a little work done.
Roxy, please. Okay.
My hair is ruined.
Nothing. Find Chica and get her to take Roxy for a spa day. Is this a common glitch, and is there a way to fix it? Nope. Not seeing a whole lot about it. I definitely have the screwdriver though, right? Like, I couldn't have made it this far without it. Yeah, I have the screwdriver. Let me try quitting. Oh, well, I didn't quite mean quit the whole game. I meant return to title screen. That was on me. Doing a hard restart like that could only make things better, though. Oh, Roxy. Girl, no, come in here. You need to break that door. Thank you. Roxy. Over here. Over here. Literally right here. Go do the door, though. Just me and Roxy spending some quality time together.
Where are you?
No.
Why are you hiding?
Did you see that? She carried me through the door doing her jump. Oh no. I think this is the biggest, like, roadblock of a bug that we've encountered yet. Anyone got any fun stories? I feel like now's a good time to tell some fun stories.
I heard that. I'm not a loser.
I'm proud to say that I'm a loser, Roxy. I don't know what your problem is. I like being a loser.
I just need a little work done. My hair.
Oh, the prompts aren't working again. Shit.
I know you're.
Well, try and get her through the door and get to the vent, and then I guess we'll try and lure her away from the vent. Wrong way, dear.
I can hear you.
Hear me here. Thank you.
I'm the best!
Yep, you go all the way back out that direction, please.
I heard that.
She is coming right for me. Roxy, why?
Where are you?
Fuck! No fun stories, but I have an odd amount of unexpected rage at the Lilo and Stitch teaser. Felt like it was half animated. Oh god, has the live action one come out? I haven't seen it yet. I'm kind of, to be honest, I'm kind of really sick and tired of live action stuff.
I heard that.
Huh. Okay, she 100% teleported then.
Where are you? I'm not a loser. Where are you? I am still beautiful.
Nothing.
I just need a little work done.
Come on, man.
Ruined.
Hi, Mama.
Who's there?
Oh, what?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
My god, okay, that's it. That's it. Oh my god. You saw that, right?
Boomer!
Hold on, you guys saw that, right? Oh my god, this is so scuffed. Fuck. Okay, let me see what you guys have been saying. I haven't been looking.
Someone's salty!
Oh, salty doesn't even begin to cover it. I am a Himalayan salt rock. Short teaser. I'll have to check whenever I'm done with stream today, because I'm curious to see what it looks like. Also, hi Frosty Fiend! Hope you've been doing good today. We have broken the ever-loving shit out of this game, and now I am stuck in what apparently seems to be a soft lock of our own doing. Roxy's AI, she's become like a Giga Roxy at this point. It's ironically, because it came out pretty much same breath as How to Train Your Dragon, and both movies feature titular characters from the same artist. Oh, that's true! Love them both, but I feel like Toothless is gonna win this one. Live action Stitch makes me cringe. Yeah, he doesn't look great. At least Toothless still looks like Toothless, although it's redundant to have the movie in the first place because it's frame for frame identical to the cartoon, quote-unquote cartoon version. Woof. Thank you for the love bombing, Mala. Let's see what we got here. We have a boop, a hydrate. A boomer alert. A moi. Someone salty and a big stretch. Oh, I could use a big stretch. They better not ruin my childhood movie. Oh, Tot. Tot, you poor thing. You're in for it. I wanted How to Train Your Dragon to be good because of 9 Realms, but, yeah. It looks like... Somebody had made the comment, and I feel like this is the most accurate statement about it. It looks like an insurance commercial. So she's... I don't know what happened, but our Roxy is severely broken, as is our game. She keeps teleporting into, like, insta-kill positions. She is not allowing us to interact with things as we should be able to. Oh, wait, we've got to prompt the song! Come on, Roxy. Get the door. Get the door. Yep. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, this might be the one. Come on, give us a prompt. Give us a prompt. No prompt. No prompt. We're stuck. No, no! Oh, fuck! Ah! No! Ah! It was finally the one! Maybe we'll get another chance. I gotta focus. I gotta lock in, chat.
Bet I can smash that.
That's certainly what Roxy's thinking about me this whole time.
I can still hear you.
Bitch, where are you going?
Everybody still loves me.
Come on. Nope, this way.
You think you're better than me?
Oh, I didn't even have to crouch that time. That's interesting. Do we have prompts? Prompt. Okay. Not gonna question that. Won't flog a gift horse in the mouth. Hit the vent, hit the vent, hit the vent. In! No! Roxy, why? Oh my god. I'm dying. She's actually killing me. It's confirmed that they intentionally went with a frame-by-frame approach for the first reveal trailer. They will be expanding the series. I don't know how I feel about that still. Just kind of... I think I'm tired of nostalgia baiting. It feels like everything, literally everything, is nostalgia bait now.
Nobody will miss.
To the point where it's actually ruining nostalgia for me. Like, I'm starting to resent and dislike things that used to give me nostalgia because it's been predated on by, oh, capitalism. In. Oh, we did it! We fucking did it! We're done. We're out of here. We never have to see Roxy again. In this context.
We got a boomer!
Woo! You need more than a little, my girl. Holy shit. If I die now, I'm going... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm still kind of in awe over how long that took. I need to find a save before I do anything else. If I keep talking, I'm going to distract myself and get killed by something stupid. So, priority numero uno, get the fuck to a save point. Yay! We did it! Nightmare, was that normal for her? Don't use the cans that are right next to the vent. Only use the first one so she's not so close. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did figure that out on the last try there.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Oh, baby, I'm trying. I think the save's right over here. Ugh. Thank fuck. Holy shit. It's only gonna get worse from here. Alright, what have you guys said? Let me scroll back again. Having it be live action makes the insecure adults feel like they aren't watching a quote-unquote kids movie. I'm so tired of insecure people. Honestly, insecurity has ruined so much. Insecurity ruins everything for everyone, not just the person who is insecure, because insecure people will lash out because of their insecurities, and they will take it out on the people who are secure. And my only thing that I have to say to people like that, grow the fuck up. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I get being insecure. I get that very, very firmly. I understand the concept very well. As a neurodivergent who had undiagnosed ADHD and was the black sheep of my family and was literally threatened with homelessness by my uncles because of my neurodivergencies, I get being insecure. Grow the fuck up. The people who, men who are like, oh, if you have your nails painted or whatever, if you get a manicure, that's, I don't know, gay or feminine. Fuck you. No, it's not. It's literally just fucking skincare. And if you're gonna get that hung up on it and have your masculinity threatened by it or whatever because you got your fucking skin on your fingers taken care of and maybe made it a little pretty, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you insecure about that? Why are you threatened by that when another man does it? Grow up! It's not a threat to you. Weh. Sorry, I'm heated. I'm heated because I just got through all of that with Roxy. Enjoying me Totino's pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. This game always makes me want to eat pizza. Cheese product covered cracker that has no right being as good as it is. It's funny because it's not new. My parents made the same complaints as I grew up. All the remakes that we weren't aware were remakes because they were new to us. Honestly, I'll take a re-envisioning over a trashy sequel or more of this two-part movie trend. I hate that. That two-part movie trend. I don't even have the attention span to sit through one movie. That's why Arcane has been so hard for me to digest. Arcane's really good, but the first season, every episode's over an hour long or something like that. And I just don't want to sit still for that long trying to absorb the whole story. If they had broken it into smaller segments, then it would be easier for me to consume, because then I'd be able to just have a break. I can commit to 30 minutes. I usually can't commit to a full hour. To be honest, I still need to check out Skybound TF, but the 1000% G1 nostalgia designs have been a bit of a turnoff for me. Starscream is a diva, apparently, though, so I want to do it for him. Oh no, don't tell me that, because now I'm gonna get roped in. What did you say? Snoopy was talking in my ear? That checks out. Imagine getting killed mid-save. Oh no, don't say that, because that's gonna happen. I don't care if most of the stuff that I like is quote-unquote for kids. Yes, exactly, because it's not for kids. My flashlight's been on and dying this whole time. I'll just go charge it. We live in an era now where all of the things that are considered quote-unquote for kids are exactly what we millennials were raised on. So I'm sorry, when you create a game like Poppy Playtime that takes everything that I was taught growing up was for me, you know, I was taught that bright colors, primary colors, anything that was coded that way was for me. Things that were white, beige, brown, quote-unquote adult oriented, I had no interest in, because I was not the target audience of that. So now that I'm 30, and I'm trying to understand where there was supposed to be a transitional state, because there wasn't. There never was. It never reached a point where it was like, okay, you know how we've been feeding you rainbows and round shapes and bright and colorful things for, like, over a decade? Stop it. What do you mean, stop it? Like, you've been telling me my entire existence that this is the stuff that was explicitly made and tailored for me. And now, all of a sudden, I have hit puberty and you're saying, nope, not for you anymore. Now you need adult things. Why? Because we say so. So you can't even back it up with logic. You can't even sit there and be like, oh, well, because you're an adult now, you're supposed to focus on these things because reason XYZ. But those reasons are social constructs. And that doesn't make sense to me. Why is it that you've raised me saying these are all for you, these are the things that you should like, these are the things that you do like because you've been exposed to it, and we've told you that it's appropriate for you, it's safe, your body recognizes this as comfortable and familiar. But now, snatch all that away and say, nope, you only get beige, black, and white. No more colorful graphic t-shirts with your favorite characters on it. You must wear a blouse and a pantsuit. And carry a briefcase. Was that the correct stairs? Not really. It brings me joy. I'm an adult. I'm buying merch of it. Go fuck yourself. Exactly! Arcane is so good, but yeah, there are many plots going on at the same time in long episodes. Yeah. Well, Arcane really do need long episodes because we need a lot to explain. They cut out so much scenes in Arcane Season 2 that was need compared to Season 1. I mean, I do agree, it does have a lot to tell. And I don't fault it for that at all. Honestly, it's more of a me issue and a kind of, I don't want to keep saying societal issue, but like, there's not a lot of time for free time anymore. And a lot of us struggle with media that's just watchable media because there's this urgency in the back of our mind that if we're just sitting down watching TV, then we're doing something wrong because we're not being productive. So it kind of is hard to consume television anymore. It's not Arcane's fault. All it is people gaslighting themselves. I remember when I stopped playing Pokemon for a few years, like in middle school, but when my brother got a copy of the newest game, I was kind of like, no, I want that. I'm going to play that. Screw anyone who says that I can't. But I had to stop playing just because of this societal expectation of I'm supposed to grow out of it. Yee. Okay, but we have the opposite effect too of people having nostalgia for stuff that they liked as kids, but it was quote-unquote way more mature than kids stuff today. That's also true. But it's also, in part, like a censorship thing. Because, boy howdy, there were some things back in the day that maybe weren't appropriate for our age groups. Example 1, the G1 movie. Completely understand you with that, Frag. I struggled with GOT for similar reasons. What's GOT? Oh, Game of Thrones. I have never watched that one. Mostly because every time I talked to somebody about it, they were like, yeah, Game of Thrones is great. You just have to ignore all of the sex stuff. AKA the exact same thing that I was told about American Horror Story. And I haven't watched that one either. Also, I know I've been ranting a lot, but the ads are starting in about 30 seconds. Bear with me, I've kind of got, like, mild zoomies after that experience with Roxy. Could have done this first. Speaking of which... Nope. I wish I could get into Game of Thrones because dragons, but eek, that's far too much of the nasty. Yeah! I watched it with Chelsea, and the thing I had trouble with is, as I described to her, it's just a bunch of people talking in rooms, and I don't remember who this person is supposed to be that we last saw like 5 episodes ago. Yeah. As soon as it stops being about the Dargans, my tism kicks in. It's like, I can't be bothered with people. Hi, Dad. Oh, wait. Dad, we gotta give you new eyes. Come on. Oh, this one doesn't go down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And Roxy's in the middle again. She knows how to get around. And he's gonna dart this way, of course. Because fuck you! Why are you like this? It's gonna take the easy way. It's not about Durkins for like 90% of it. Not worth the time. Sorry. Like, the dragons are cool as shit. I really love the designs, especially because they're wyverns. But I don't care about the humans. And you're not gonna be able to make me care about the humans. Because humans suck. My default like level for human characters is almost always at already like a -5. Freddy, I love you. Freddy loves you too. Let's do another save now that we're actually down here. Get everything nice and packed up. Good. Because I'm definitely going to fuck this up too.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please select Preparing for Upgrade Procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Oh shit. There's still a few seconds of this ad left. Before I go ahead and do this, I'll just wait that out. We'll just chit-chat for a bit. That way no one's missing anything. For me to like human characters, they need to be like way over the top in some kind of... in some way, kind of like the characters in Arcane. Yeah, that's sort of what I mean. Like, I'm just really not interested in most human characters as a default. And there are times where I often feel like either I'm being pandered to, or it's trying too hard to play into my interests. What about Jinx? I like Jinx. I like the way that she's written. I like the way that she's kind of portrayed. I like all the characters in Arcane so far, honestly. None of them have latched onto me yet, but I'm also not that far in.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing.
I don't even understand the point of these cards. Okay, see, this one lights up now. It didn't do that last time. I think they can be done well. I love the parents in Earthspark Season 1. That's true. I think my whole issue really is that, like, I need to have time for them to grow on me. And if it's a live action thing, like, human characters in fiction are fine, but live action humans? Like, the bar is so low already.
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
Oh shit. We did it. Click on the eyes to take them out of Freddy's face.
Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets.
Oh, I hate this so much because it's not actually hard. It's just so picky about where it wants you to click. And I'm just scared. At least this one's lighting up, though.
Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires. It is time to close the faceplate. Commence testing phase.
Blue, red. Blue, red, green. Blue, red, green, blue. Blue, red, green, blue, red. Fuck the yellow button. Blue, red, green, blue, red, blue. Alright, what'd you guys say? I can love Jinx, and Arcane does so much to actually flesh out her character. I'd love to watch Arcane with you if that would be... Oh, if that would help? Yes. If that's what you're trying to say, then yes. Freddy feet me want. You guys have all the free Freddy... Shit, that's a tongue twister. Free Freddy feet that you want. Oh, felt there. I have a very hard time latching on the live action characters. Yeah, that's more what I mean. Like, if it's at least CGI, that gives me something. Practical effects? Hell yeah. I'm gonna fall in love with any practical effects character right off the bat. I struggle to enjoy much of anything that's, like, not some sort of fantasy or sci-fi, or, you know what I mean, just plot, but it's in the setting that you're used to living in. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've had a very hard time being interested in anything of the sort like that. And I always feel bad. Because, like, I've had several friends tell me that I would like Hannibal, or whatever that Hannibal Lecter show is that was popular a while ago. And I just... There were two reasons. Reason number one is that I just don't really care for live-action IRL people in modern-day people scenarios. And two, I know he is a fantastic actor, and I hold nothing against him personally, but I fucking hate the way, and this is gonna sound so mean, I hate the way that the actor who plays Hannibal looks. He is the one who should have been cast as Minecraft Steve, because he is the single most flat, square human being I have ever seen. And I hate looking at him. I'm sorry, it's very mean. I don't mean it to be judgmental or anything. It is just, it's the tism. When I look at that man, I see like a Minecraft villager. To be honest, How to Train Your Dragon cast are some of my favorite humans, especially if you watch the tie-in series to really flesh out even the side characters. I've seen the first part of the Hannibal series, but I did actually enjoy it, but I enjoyed it for a lot of the same reason why I enjoy watching CSI. I like the mystery and how a scenario happened. There's certain actors I like well enough, but I can't because I hate how they look, so feels. I led back in to see Freddy relaxing in the anxiety chair. No, I had to give the people what they wanted. They were begging for Freddy feet. And by people, I mean explicitly Snoopy.
How are your new eyes?
I am having a hard hard time adjusting. You look different to me. I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
These are Roxy's eyes?
Well, yeah. There was an accident in the raceway.
Is she okay?
He's so concerned.
Nothing seems to stop her.
Great. Good news. It is almost 6 o'clock. You will be safe now if you find an exit. But hurry. The daycare attendant is loose one last time.
He's loose. He's free. Where is he?
These eyes are...
Oh shit. We're in the pit. We gotta get Freddy to a charging station. Not this specific charging station, apparently. I've never not enjoyed something because of the way an actor looked. It's only him. He's the only one that I can think of off the top of my head here that has bothered me because of the way he looks. And I can't even pinpoint why. There are definitely occasions where I can pin a VA in something as a different character, and it's super distracting to me. I have that issue with Shadow's current voice actor. Not Keanu Reeves, but the guy who is currently voicing him in all the shows. He does a lot of anime voices, and I'm not a fan. I really like his older voices. Fucking yeet. I kind of sit on the outskirts of the FNAF fandom. I fucking love Glamrock Freddy. Himbo Himbo. We were just talking about that. He has the biggest himbo energy. Whom? Oh, Rosie, we're talking about the actor from the Hannibal series. The one who plays Hannibal, I think. I have a date with the Moana pre-screening, so if you murder my precious chimkin, I can pretend it never happened. Okay, so we are at the end of the game, essentially, where we have to choose where we're gonna go. So this is a bad start. How do we get to the front door? Also, enjoy the Moana pre-screening.
Wow,
that's awesome.
Pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
Yuri Lowenthal, man? If he's in something, a lot of the time I can only hear Sasuke. And man, is it distracting. Greg, I love you. Rosie, I love you! How has your day been, Rosie? Okay, yeah, we can't. I've got to remember how the fuck you get out of this place. Before Moon gets me. Where's my map? Like it's going to help. Is that the front door? Can I just take that staircase in front of me? Worth a shot. Is it either one of these? No. And of course, I don't have the security level to go down there. Heckin' heck. I've got 6 minutes to figure this out. Looks like maybe I can take this way? Maybe? Although, I think... Let's try this one. Oh, I didn't mean to call Freddy then. But sure. You know, the moon filter doesn't really help us much here. Pretty, though. Reminds me of you, Rosie. There we are. Oh, hi, bud. Where are you? Oh god, now my dog is digging. Oh, Moon! Well, you found me.
Hey, little man. Do you know what time it is? The doors are open. Why are you still here?
Bronca.
You plan on moving in, or you just
Come on,
want a
baby.
job? Maybe join the internship program. You would make a great security guard. Gregory, I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Too late, bitch. I'm leaving. I don't like your seductive tone. You can't tempt me, you foul seductress. I'm a 10-year-old boy and I haven't hit puberty yet. So your wiles do nothing! I would sell you to the devil for one piece of candy. Yeah, do your little luau dance. I'm leaving.
Freddy, it's open. Let's go.
No, I cannot exit this facility.
I still hear him.
Of course you can. Come on. We can hide you somewhere.
Without a recharge station, my systems would shut down within an hour. It is a safety precaution. It is...
For whose
by
safety?
design. This is where I must stay. Do not return. It will never be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
Yes, I am afraid that is correct.
None of this plot was conveyed during the game.
The door is open, and you can go. Or you can continue to investigate the secrets of the Pizzaplex. I feel there is something else going on besides Vanny.
Alright, team. I have Moon specifically in my right ear. People like Richard Horvitz, I hear him say something new and I'm just like, Zim, is that you? Love the moon filter. He was right behind you and then he appeared in front of you. Moondrop being Moondrop. Alright, so obviously we are going to stay. Do we want to leave just to check that ending off of our list? Do we want to try and get every ending? I'm down for giving anything a shot. What do you guys want to see? I've never done Burn Trap's ending. Speedrun 100% completion, let's go. Okay, definitely not gonna get that, but... He's definitely being ADHD. He's just stimming while he's waiting. Lean in and smooch him. I want to boop Freddy's nose so bad. He's such a smoochable bear. Alright, we're staying, Fred.
Staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass.
Where did you find that?
Lead the way, superstar.
Fade to black so they can get rid of Moon. Just kidding, he's still here with us, he's just invisible. Trying to find the exact spot of his sound box. Alright. We are standing directly inside of Invisible Moon. That's such a weird glitch. He's the only character that seems to happen with. He's evolved. He got tired and went up to take a nap. I do headcanon that whenever Moon is free to roam, he does predominantly stay up in the rafters. Alright. Moon 4. Okay, so now all of our save spots are not going to work with the exception of the singular one in the start of the atrium, I believe. We can confirm that now. Yeah, that's broken. Didn't I get this already? Well. Why does he roam again? Just because the lights go out everywhere? They don't really explain it. They just say that when the power goes down to shift all power into the recharge stations, for whatever reason, they let Moon out. And he gets to roam. Let me in. Let me in. I want in. I don't remember how you get into that area. But now I'm free to roam. And I want that present. Yeah. I have a theory for it. What's your theory, Rosie? He can only be active where it's dark. I can see the reason be that he just can go outside of the daycare when it's dark. See, I would say yes to that. However, why wouldn't we see sun when it's light if they just let him leave? I like the idea that Sun is kind of more of a shut-in and does not like to leave the daycare very often. I think that he is tired and moderately antisocial. Like, he can be social, he can be an absolute delight, but he's like me, where, like, he enjoys being social when he is with people, but as soon as he's away from people and ready to, like, settle in and rest, he's like, nah. No more people. I have no spoons left for even a single person. Want to know something really annoying? I always want to know anything that you guys have to share. I think he's synced specifically with the DC lighting, the daycare lighting. However, I think he roams as a safety precaution if there are missing children so that the other lights don't actually affect him due to malfunctioning, or the malfunctioning virus that was used to make him violent to begin with. I could see that. Honestly, when it comes to FNAF, literally any theory has validity, because FNAF makes no goddamn sense. Oh, I'm such a sucker for these Twilight ceilings.
Did you know that everyone loves pizza? Yes, it's true. Based on a double-blind study from a leading fast-food publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group. Even people
I like
with
that pizza is its own food group.
This has been another fun Faz fact.
I guess if we're going with the idea that most of the animatronics are infected with the Mimic or Glitch Trap virus, with Sun and Moon, it seems like only the Moon portion of them is possessed, and all the other animatronics are being told to roam around and look for Gregory, so he does so as well when the lights are out. Yeah. I think that there's a lot more to Moon than any other animatronic. Because Moon and Monty are the two, like, proven violent animatronics, and I think that Moon is substantially more violent than Monty. I actually subscribe to the idea that Moon is the one who took out Bonnie. Because he's proven that he is capable of doing so by taking down Freddy already. Alright, so we need to go to Blast. And I'm finally going to start using Freddy. Because up until now, he really hasn't been all that necessary. Oh wait, we need to go down first. Oh, that's right! He can see gifts and shit! And I couldn't pick this one up earlier because of Gigamonty!
Why are you hiding from me?
Why are you trying to kill me? I'm a child. We got Chonky. I guess my save data for The Walking Dead didn't carry over to my new PC, so when I went to stream the last episode of Season 4, I realized, whoa, all of my save data was gone. I could have done the episode, but my built-in Clementine... Oh, I built a Clementine a certain way. Oh, sorry, it's hard for me to read long strings of words when I'm trying to actually do stuff in the game. Alright. I built Clementine a certain way and would have wanted to deal with the consequences of my actions, but couldn't, so I said screw it, I promised the Walking Dead stream, so I tossed a coin for either Michonne or 400 days. Michonne won, so I played all 3 episodes for that stream. Oh man. That's one thing I've got to get caught up on again. I used to really love The Walking Dead. Clementine was a fantastic character. Frag, I got a crib. Yay, crib! You playing web fishing, or...? It feels so weird because, like, I like FNAF, but I feel like I enjoy a different part of the fandom that has... Oh, fandom that a lot of this... Huh? I enjoy a different part of the fandom that a lot of this circle than a lot of this circle. Oh! I don't know, I'm in a weird niche category. I think kind of everyone is. I think everyone enjoys FNAF a very different way from each other. I feel like Moon was messed with. Oh, hold on. Oh, you got Gigamonty to work? No, but while we were trying to get Gigamonty to work, we ended up being assaulted nonstop by Chica. I feel like Moon was messed with, and it has amped up Sunny's anxiety, which is why he spends the entire time fretting and panicking, because now part of him is being affected, and he can't do much to stay away from outside, and being at the daycare to make sure that the lights can't go out. Yay! No big crib from Costco. Oh, you got a Cavo! You are going to be a terror with that. Now I'll never know what episode I would have gotten unless I booted up my old PC again, but I don't want to do that. That's so frustrating, Katsu. I'm sorry that it didn't transfer over.
Phaser Blast is a high-intensity space combat simulation. Suit up and save the universe as you blast everyone and everything with high-tech laser effects. Blast strangers, blast your friends, beat the superstar score, and get a free Phaser Blaster gun. Enlist now.
Gregory, I'm not nearly that annoying, am I?
Oh my god, I love Freddy so much. Alright. I'm gonna fuck with things real quick. I know that's not what you guys want to hear. But there is something that happens here, and I need to know. I wish to yap my theories with you, Brain Go FNAF, Brain Rot. Do so, baby! I would love to hear you guys discuss all the different theories that you have. I love these new voice lines. Sounds like Freddy, but whiter. Do what I want to see. Okay, so I don't actually know what happens here, but last time I played this game, one of these doors, you could go in and get this security pass, like, right away. I don't know what level security pass this is. And maybe I'm in the game enough that it's not going to matter. But this is what I did the first time I played, and before I had even, like, gotten the gun.
Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
Which security badge? That's level 6. What did I have before? Oh. Alright. Well, we broke the game. Did you get the present? Oh, there was a present? Oh. I didn't even see it. A bowling ticket.
You've got an annual Bonnie Bowl Unlimited Pass. Free bowling for a whole year. Mega Pizzaplex entry not included. Shoe and ball rental fees still apply.
So, are you supposed to be able to just walk in and take that? Space Roxy! Another bathroom with no mirror. This is what I mean. Like, it seems like there was supposed to be some kind of fight there. And whatever happened didn't happen the way it was supposed to. That one I can't get into. So I don't know if that... You're a little early, my dear.
You must be the new Phaser Blast recruits, and from the looks of you, the orange/blue team hasn't got a chance. Soon you will be fighting for your lives on a hostile alien planet. But first, I am here to tell you how to play Phaser Blast. There are 2 rules you must follow at all times. Rule number 1. No running, no climbing, no jumping, no hitting, kicking, pushing, shoving. No shooting Phase blasters in, near or close to other players' eyes. Being flashed in the eyes may induce seizures, blindness or semi-permanent paralysis. If you are flashed in the eyes, immediately flush your eyes with soap and water and blink repeatedly until vision is restored. Rule number 2. Have fun. Do you want to hear the rules again?
Rule number 2. Do you want to hear the words, or the rules again?
Space combat simulation. People with medical conditions are allowed to participate. My medical software makes me a qualified doctor, and I approve of this message. By listening to these instructions, you have waived all rights and ability to make any claims against Fazbear Entertainment. Any accidents or injuries are your sole responsibility or a shared responsibility between you and any associated party involved in said incident. Now get in there and fight, fight, fight.
The fact that Chica's just here. She's doing her best. She's got bimbo energy. Freddy's got the himbo energy, she's got the bimbo energy. I keep forgetting I can't just die like I've been dying.
Before you can enter the arena, you need to grab a helmet and Fez Blaster.
Fez Blaster. Alright. I did not grab a helmet. I'm assuming I do not need to, even though it would look cute. Did you know that oh, that was my fucking Stream Elements. Stream Elements and Rosie have the same colored name right now, and your names are the same length, just about. And they both start with S. And they both have a capital midway through. So I'm gonna probably confuse your names a little bit. Please don't flash me. Oh yes, put soap in your eyes. Like, I love you. I love you too, Rosie. I do not remember how to play Phaser Blast.
You are on the orange team, soldier. Report to the orange hallway.
I do not like the screen that it has put over my eyes here. But I'm oftentimes not a fan of overlays on the UI. All animatronics are himbos and bimbos in this game. At least the main four. That's true. Monty's... Monty's so dumb. What is this font? Hold on, I'm sorry. This is like the most out of place fucking font in this game. Okay, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna need Nightmare's help on this. I know there's one flag, like, in this area. Yeah.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Where?
Capture the flag.
Oh. Dang, y'all just straight up explode. Oh, piss, I missed. Reload! 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 What do I do? I just gotta wait.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to
Or
the
not?
next one, Space Cadet.
There it goes. Where's this door go? Just a place to hide, I guess. Okay, I know there's another one in the upper pink section. Sounds like Chica's right around the corner. Oh, yep. A little too accurate with that statement. Let's get her a little lower. Okay, I hit you point blank. Why did that not kill you? Chica! Please don't hang out up here. Okay. It's just what we're doing now, huh? Can I, like, entice you to come hang out lower? Maybe we'll go do the other one. I don't remember where the other one is. Can I shoot that guy from here? Sorry, that was really satisfying. Alright, I'll go look for the other one. There it is. Uh-oh, lag. Hello.
Capture the flag. Time to defend.
Capture the flag.
Are you lagging or are you stuck?
Capture the flag. This one is pursued.
What is going on? Alright.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on
What?
to the next one, Space Cadet.
I'm so confused. I failed. Why did it reward me for failing? Questions I should know better than to ask. How do I get back up there? Chica wandered her way down.
Way to go, superstar!
No! Don't congratulate me! That is the wrong thing to do. We don't support failure in that sense. We don't reward it anyway. We have to learn from it to do it right. Where the fuck are these stairs?
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Where are you at? There you are. No. 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 Well,
You have defeated the alien army. Good job, Space Cadet. Proceed to the winner's elevator for your reward.
the winner's elevator. So I guess as long as I don't know, they were there when the time ran out. That was very confusing. Take the win. Forgot to remind you about the PNG tuber thing. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's right. I did forget about that too. I'm sorry. Depending on where we're able to stop here, I'm more than happy to show you and offer that again, because I know that is something I offered to do yesterday and we both forgot. Uh-oh. Whoa, they doubled up on that screen for a second.
Phaser Blaster. Now, go collect your prize from the Superstar Lounge.
Excuse you. Give me that golden gun. Shouldn't there be presents here? Hello, Freddy. I want one of these so bad.
Where does this vent go?
Is this gonna give us the Vanny ending? I don't want to actually end here. But I do want to see her room. It does end. Because what I really want to do is try and get the burn trap ending. It doesn't end, but it gives you access to be able to get the ending. Okay. I miss Mini Music Man.
Freddy, that rabbit lady's in a secret room above Phaser Blast. It looks like a hideout. I think her name is Vanny?
Vanny. It is very similar to Vanessa.
Guys, he's learning.
Also, Bunny. That cannot be a coincidence.
Freddy's using 100% of his brain. I've not seen the burn trap ending. Well, you're gonna. Because that's our goal. Even though it's apparently not the true ending anymore. So I can't get through this door. That's the other door. I think I somehow found a way to jump out from this before, and I got myself soft-locked. Himber, Himbear, Him Fazbear, Himfaber, Him Fazmer. I guess we just pop off. Unless there's another way to go. We've got about 13 minutes here before the next break. And when that one goes off, I am going to jump to the away screen for a minute or two. Take a quick bathroom break. Grab a snack. Gregory, you must jump from the balcony. It's the only way. Oh. Exit. Okay. I saw that light as I was running, and my brain like auto-filled that was a present up in the ceiling, and I was trying to figure out how the ever-loving fuck I was supposed to get up there and open it. Alright. Now we just have to get back and save. No, thank you. Okay. Freddy? Hi, Freddy. How about you come with me, bud? Or we can just go in the elevator. Bye, Chica!
Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at Freddy Fazbear's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another fun Faz fact.
Are they legally allowed to say that? Do 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 do. I think I hear Chica crying. Yep. We left her and now she's sad. Freddy? Oh, buddy, you're on the other side of the elevator. Out here, please. Nope. Nope, you gotta teleport out here, bud. You can't... Freddy. Oh my god. Hi. Thank you. Why is Chica in one piece? Because she's a one-piece meal. God damn, I've missed a lot of shit. Oh wait, no, those are open. We can worry about that after I save. Save is this way. Now we can go to Bonnie Bowl. Man, so you really don't even go see Bonnie Bowl at all until you're working for the other ending? No, because once you have to go to Bonnie Bowl to decommission Chica. Alright, Freddy. Let's go say hi to your dead lover. Is there a charging station near Bonnie Bowl? My dad's about to die. He could use a boost. Alright, take this Bonnie Bull pass before we get seen. Okay, nope, 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 nope. I hate that they put those guys right there. She needs to be more interesting and not so creepy. I'm on the Balloon Boy and Chica hate train. She wasn't supposed to be that way, but she did not... Ooh. Did not deserve any of what Gregory did to her. She was just hungry, bro. Balloon Boy is ew, so hate him all you want. Yeah, I don't think... Is there anyone who is genuinely, like, Balloon Boy is their favorite character? And not ironically. Like, they just genuinely love Balloon Boy. Come on, pal. There has to be. Yeah, there's one person, and it's fucking Scott. Probably someone who likes kids to a concerning amount. Oh, well, that's not a fair judgment. That, unfortunately, has nothing to do, really, with people's tastes in characters. At least I'd like to hope not. I know a little bit of the Mimic, but I've not played Ruin, so no spoils. Oh! Rosie! Would you like to join me for Ruin? I don't want to, like, spoil it for you or anything if you want to play yourself. Sorry, this one's not even a screen. Like, there's no TV screen around that one, it's just... It's just a PNG slapped on the wall. Have there been others like that I've just not paid attention to? Like, yeah, look, these have a border around them. These have a TV screen. But that one's just a PNG. It's fucking VR chat level shit up there. I'd like to play it with people. I know Victor wants to watch too. Yeah, let's talk about that some off stream and see if there's something we can do to work that out. Because I would love to, like, if I'm not the one playing it, that's fine, because I've played Ruin once already. Oh! I'll come back to that thought. Why are you this close? Shoo. Alright. Again, as a reminder, we've got 5 minutes before the next ad break, and during that break I'm going to take an actual break myself, go to the away screen for a little bit, grab a snack, do a big stretch. I advise you all do the same, in case you have not. What the fuck? What is that? What? I'm hearing, like, actual scuffling around. Is that just background ambience, or is someone really moving stuff? I've gotten to the daycare and that was it. The endos, are the endo boys still here? They do not activate yet. Oh, there's a first aid station here. Is that the only other first aid station that we've seen in the game? Yeah, the endos become active after you do whatever it is that you're here for. I think after you get the Monty mix. Because it's behind that first door behind the diner. It's one of the few things I do actually remember. Did you get to the daycare in Ruin or in just regular FNAF? Okay, yeah, I think that is just background ambience. Fun fact, behind one of these bowling alley slots, there is a floating fire hydrant. Or not fire hydrant, fire... what is it? The thing... fire extinguisher. I want to say it's... either this one or this one. So if you're ever able to no-clip back there, for some reason it's just hanging out all on its own. Rogue asset. Yes, in Ruin. Okay. So you're not totally unfamiliar with it. I don't want to spoil things for you because I know that a lot happens in it. I'm angry that we haven't started a trend in the FNAF fandom of staff bot sonas. We've got a billion Sun and Moon sonas, but we don't have, like, any staff bot sonas. Where are you guys at? You're so fucking cute. Alright, who's ready to mourn? Come on, Freddy. Oh, bud. Come say hi to your dead wife. How do I trigger that audio dialogue? What? That curtain is weirdly modeled. Do I have to be in him for him to say it?
I do not come up here anymore. I miss him.
That was kind of out of context. Where was the rest of that, bud? I'm sorry about your wife. Yeah, she does look like Circus Baby. There's another one later on, I think, that looks a little bit more like Ballora. Okay. Well, this is an ideal spot to stop for the time being for this little break, because our ads are starting in 1 minute. I'm going to just tuck myself away in the corner here. I can look upon this tragic scene. I accidentally got the bad ending for Security Breach on accident by clicking a single button. My Glamrock Freddy boy. I won't say, but damn. You have to be in him as he walks towards. Yeah, he like missed the first part of the dialogue, I think. Hi, Freddy. Yes, you're adorable. Alright. Because it's going to just take a couple seconds for the ads to start off, I'm going to go ahead and jump to the away screen real quick. I'll just leave on some synthwave music for you guys, and I will be back in around 3 minutes or so. See you soon. We're back. Oh. Sorry about that, Katsu. Your redeem didn't go through, and it looks like it didn't give me the option to refund it. That's okay.
Hey, bitch!
I'll just play it again. Hey, Frag. Hey, Rosie. Boy, that got grody fast. Golden Monty. In the corner at the bottom of the stairs, alone by himself. Let's get that Monty mix. Oh. I think they added ID verification to VRC today. I've seen posts about it. Thanks, Freddy. Yeah, I saw some kind of update about that today, that they are adding age verification. I don't know if that's been implemented yet, or if that is something that is still being worked on. I'm sure it will only solve the problem a little bit. But, I'm hoping that it might help some, because, man, there are way too many kids on VR chat. Completely unsupervised. Okay, so now that I've got the Monty mix, I believe all of the endos are about to jump my ass. Or not. Oh no, here they come! Oh, why were they delayed like that? There was something, I don't know, parasitic about that. They kind of felt like maggots coming out of a corpse. I didn't like that. Oh god, no, 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 no. Okay. Gotta check for goodies in the bathroom. You never know. I guess that's all we needed here? Oh crap, we've got a bunch of messages to read. Yeah, that is all we needed. So what's the— oh! I was gonna say, what's the point of that whole arcade area? Now we know. Are there any of your friends this way? No? That's good. I'm gonna dig on it a little while on the website so I can tell people where the settings are. Okay, thank you, Rosie.
Wow, carbonated pepperoni with a
Hopefully that's not something that we're gonna have to do before we are able to, like, hang out again. If we're gonna go through, like, a pending period before it approves. That would be annoying. Hey, BRB. Alright, Katsu. And just so you guys know, we are on our final hour of the stream. A little less than an hour, actually. No. 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 Why?
So loves me, right?
Meh.
It's not your fault. That kid is just lucky.
You can't see!
Why? Why?
There are too many of you. And none of you are good at your job. It would have been cheaper to replace you with humans. Yay! We did it. We got Monty Mix. So now we need to go to the kitchen, which I believe we can get to by going through El Chips? Maybe? How did we get there before? Vanessa wanted me to do something on the main stage too, and I don't know if that's part of her story or one of the other endings. As soon as we kill Chica, she's gonna drag us down to, like, garbage land. We have a lot of messages to read. I think... we do have to go through El Chips. We should grab Freddy real quick and charge him, though. Do 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 do. Why is his battery green now? I thought it was blue before. Charge our flashlight. Because I take no chances, we'll save again. That's a lie, I take all the chances. I'm not a careful person. And then it's off to El Chips. Which, unless you've done Chica's story, I feel like this is really out of left field. Like, unless you already know what's going to happen to her... Okay, we just sidestepped him. It's kind of hard to predict that we're supposed to know where the kitchen is. Unless we were there earlier and I just don't remember. God damn it. Of course, I could also be entirely wrong. That's okay. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm trying to remember how to get to the kitchen. They're rolling it out in test groups. Ah. There was a gift in ale chips that I could get. I don't really want to bother if that's not the way that I should go. Let me quickly look on the map. On an actual map. Okay. Well, this person went through the vent on the bottom floor again, which we are pretty close to, so maybe that'll be the best way to go. Oops, let me make sure I can still see chat. No, that was not the right button. There we are. Do we get to see my little man? Staticky. I hear him. My child. There he is! The boy! Oh yeah, that one lip that we didn't like to let us through. Come on, let me through! Weh. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I saw a prompt that said press E to do something, and I'm just kind of thinking that maybe it said press E to slide. And personally, from a game design standpoint, I feel like maybe you should just be allowed to walk into the area and automatically start sliding. It's kind of weird that it requires a prompt of action. Not a criticism, just an observation. But I am confused as to why that was the choice. I don't know if I've made this comment on it before. That said press E to collect. There's a present here that I've missed this whole time. Freddy upgrade! Someone remind me to grab that again in the future. When I inevitably fuck this up. Scott says, nah, gotta keep them on their toes. I've done it? What have you done? I like that for like half a second we get a glimpse of the inside of Gregory's eyes. That's so dumb! Just let me slide. What else would I do in that vent? Turn around and look at him? Like, I have no other options. Just automatically start sliding when I hit that area. I like that every door has one singular punch. Oh. Hi. What are you doing here? Busy Faz! Oh, and we have another picture of Roxy. Was there anything the other direction? A pooper. Ew, why are you in here? I don't want to see your face when I'm pooping. Oh, they lead to the same place. Let's go for it. Gun it. Alright, I've definitely fucked around here already. So if there are goodies, I will have to come back for them. Are we ready to obliterate Chica?
Our friendly security staff can help.
Chica, much as I hate to say it, I think you're the one who's going to need the help. Hold on, I have to go through the server room first, apparently. Where is the kitchen? We were just up there and able to see it. How do I get there? Bitch is just waiting for me to walk through that door. Toy Freddy is my least favorite animatronic. Me no like that Freddy. I think he's also one of, if not my least favorite Freddy. Exit to the docks. That's bullshit. This door goes into the kitchen. Oh, I see. We have a pot next to it, just to be sure. Don't I have to put the Monty mix in here? Or do I just hit the button? I do neither. Compactor instructions. Wait, do I have to put the Monty mix on like a pizza?
This area is off limits.
Maybe I just... Ah! Yeah, I just didn't get the prompt right. Now we can crush the bug. Bird. Yes? No? I am in front of the button. I cannot be any further in front of the button. Game, please. Turn on the generator for the trash compactor. Is this not the power labeled trash? I'm gonna cry if this is another button not being active when it should be. It doesn't have power. Okay, so in what way is that indicated? The red. I thought I just would hit the button and it would turn green. Well, looks like I'm going to have to wander around. Be sure surrounding areas clear before operating the trash compactor. Do not dispose of pizza, pizza-flavored items, or pizza-scented materials. So is there like an outside door somewhere out here? There's a place for Freddy. Don't worry, he's gonna come through from that side. Thanks, Freddy. I don't see any, like, power lines leading anywhere. It's supposed to not be red. Something I've not seen him do yet. What, breakthrough from the wrong direction? Used to be he could do that before you ever even got the upgrade, and people would use that to break the game to get to parts they weren't supposed to be at. Speaking of parts they're not supposed to be at, let me go ahead and once again look at the walkthrough to figure out where do we turn the power on for the machine, since there is no indication. I should probably actually pause it instead of just standing here. Where are my security passes? How do I know what level security I have? Guess there's no way to tell? Alright, well, this one went into the pizza room again. Whoa, fucking hell! That was uncool! Jesus Christ, Chica. Just... oh, for fuck's sake. Ready? Oh. Okay, well, we're fucked.
Your family is looking for you.
Never mind, she can't see us if we're on a table. Okay. Freddy's having a crisis. Yeah, he kinda is. Where did the pizza room go? How did we get there before? Thought it was in here somewhere. No! God damn it. These fuckers. Fuck all y'all. Of course, this is the... wait a minute, what? Requires Freddy? What? Freddy can open this door? It gave me a prompt for something, too. Freddy, get your ass in here. Freddy. So, what are you required for over here, bud? I'm clipping that. Alright, well, it sure does require Freddy. Okay, I thought it clipped me through. I was gonna lose it. Alright, I gotta figure out what the fuck that room's all about. The hell is this big-ass computer? Chica, how have I gotten this turned around? I was just in that room. Now I'm in a freezer. Loading dock? I've gone everywhere except for that one room. I don't even know if that's the room I'm supposed to be going to. See a big red light over there. That's a good signal. The generator! I hate that. I hate that the generator needed to be active for this to happen. And let me guess, I could have followed this wire all the way back to it, couldn't I? I could not. There was no way. You're joking, right? I'm going to just... There we go. Time to squish the chicken. Beast Queen. Motherfucking 8. Now see, it's green, or it's red now, and then it turns green. Everything about this is misleading. Gregory is such a vile child. Dropkick that bitch? Oh, I didn't mean to shoot her while she was down. We have not been reading any of these. Let's go through those real quick. There were a couple that we didn't read too before that just kind of got overlooked. We did the food storage. Or, well, we did the easy money. Didn't we? Attention kitchen staff. All food materials must be securely stored at closing. Chica has been caught eating from the kitchen garbage after hours. The maintenance repairs are costly and will come out of kitchen staff paychecks from management. Who got? Chica. We just smashed her up in the trash compactor. I saw the double tap. It wasn't on purpose. Okay, we did read that party foul one. Marked for deletion. Interview notes. As requested, here are my notes on today's Chief Security Officer interview. While Vanessa seemed eager and bright, she doesn't appear to have any relevant background experience. I realized the recommendation came from the top, but we need someone who has run security for a facility of this scale. I do not recommend her for this position. Ultimate Party Host. Congratulations on your installation of the new and improved DJ Music Man. The DJ Music Man features eons of musical enjoyment using a patented technology called improv, royalty-free. No two songs are ever the same. Save a fortune on cleanup. Using a series of connected tubes, the DJ Music Man can run cleaning routes between set lists. If the need ever arises, activate the new Bouncer Mode. Warning, Bouncer Mode still under development. Use of Bouncer Mode will void your warranty. Old elevator construction update. So this was, I think, the one about the elevator that brings you down to the Mimic. Today we broke through the foundation and found what looks like an old elevator shaft. Someone must have known about this, right? There's something down there pulling power. I'm taking a team down in the morning to check it out. Power drain. Construction update. We keep getting these brownouts, so I got fed up and did a little investigation. It looks like something is drawing a massive amount of power from the worksite. We've traced a high-voltage cable that disappears right into the foundation. There is definitely something under us. We're going to bore back into the new foundation and find out what it is. Construction update. Every day there's a new problem. We pour a new section of track, and as soon as it dries, we start to see cracks. I'm worried that we are building over a sinkhole here. Before construction was approved, there was a site elevation, right? Or evaluation, right? Better employees. Last week it was Jenkins forgetting to replace the urinal cakes after a single use. Is that how often you have to replace them? Yesterday it was Elsa for showing up to work early. Today it's me because Lily H asked for chicken Alfredo. I said we don't make that here. Her father, a guy looked like a Sasquatch by the way, demanded to speak to a manager. I got Dennis. Dennis asks me why I don't just get her what she wants. I say we don't have chicken Alfredo. Dennis fires me on the spot. Joke's on him though, turns out our new staff bots, the better employees, aren't programmed to make chicken Alfredo. So HQ fired him for firing me. Sweet revenge. Thanks, Lily. Was that written by you, Snoopy? I got it clipped. Oh, thank you, Rosie. Monty upgrade. Maintenance log. Monty. Montgomery's claw upgrade allows him to play the bass. Following performances, he mostly uses them to cause damage. The fence repairs are getting costly. Maintenance log. Roxy. Roxy sees things differently than the others. This upgrade was meant to help her win races, however, there are some side effects. Sometimes she will stare and talk to the other bots through the walls. No questions asked. New hire summary. Head security guard, no prior qualifications. Internal reference, name withheld. I think we kind of gathered that from the other note. PQ1 maintenance log. Maintenance log. There is a Princess Quest 1 machine somewhere in the building. An actual stand-up arcade. I guess the devs pulled it from that old mobile game. Why port to arcade? Compactor instructions. Safety first. 1. Fill the garbage compactor. 2. Prime the compactor engine by pushing the button in the kitchen storage room. Follow the cable. Bullshit. I'm sorry, but I'm calling bullshit. They deliberately changed the cables in the daycare to be lit up so that you could actually see them, in contrast to all of the cables around the entire building. They should have done the same with this one. Press the hanging activation button in front of the compactor. Important, make sure all employees and staff are clear of the compactor before step 3. Attention kitchen staff. Parts and Service is concerned that Chica will suffer heavy damage if she ever gets caught in the trash compactor. Always double check the compactor before use. Do not use the compactor to dispose of pizza, pizza-flavored items, or pizza-scented materials, especially Monty's mystery mix. Otherwise, her replacement cost will come out of your paycheck. Hide the mix. Recall notice. Please take all Monty mystery mix to the frozen ice cream storage behind the bowling alley. Additional instructions to follow. Alright, cheeky girl. Give me your face. Bad part about this. Oh, I got an achievement. Shattered Dream. Shatter all of the animatronics. Alright. I'm gonna have to get the fuck out of here without dying now. That's gonna be an issue. At least I'll be able to speedrun the other part, though. Can I call Freddy? No. Oh, right, there's generators and shit I have to do down here. Crap. We've only got about 10 minutes left. I don't know if I'll be able to get back out to the atrium and save before then, but we're not in a good spot for, stopping. Where did that cable go? Up. Over to this. Well, that does me no good. Oh. That's a lot of metal. Hi, friend! Hi! Can't see shit, Captain. Alright, let's get a feel for this, because I know I have to hit several of these. There's one there. I don't like my little wet tippy tappers. Oh yeah, the Chica Shrine. Didn't really understand why this was here. Is that the only one? I thought there were multiple I had to hit. Because Scott likes Chica. Yeah, there are 3. Alright, where is she? And she sees me already. Where did she go? Hi! That's not cool! I would prefer if you didn't! Heckin', 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 heck! I have no idea where I'm going. She kind of sounded like you then, Rosie. Ear. I mean, that was one. Where else? I don't go back to where I came from, do I? Maybe that was the one that I needed to turn on for that elevator? It was. Okay. I got you, fam. I got you. Let's recharge this shit. Don't fall off the bridge. Like a baka. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. Oh my god, why did he fucking yeet? Oh fuck. It's like the farthest he's ever jumped before. Man. Oh, it would be smart to just stop it there, but we've still got a little over 10 minutes. Let's see how fast I can get through it. Worst thing that can happen is that I die. Yeah, I think they definitely nerfed the ability to do the jump to preserve stamina. Because it still seems to go down. Oh yeah. Collectibles. I don't even know how much stuff I've got to go back and get. Let's see the back of those eyeballs, Gregory. Oh, and your teeth, too! E, come on. This game is single-handedly responsible for making me hate having to hold E to do anything. Alright, so what have I missed here that I got last time? This. Right. Actually, it makes more sense to go down this side. Oh, fuck you! Speed him, motherfucker. Too bad I'm faster. I'm a 10-year-old boy who's powered by nothing but fizzy fazz. That's what I forgot before was the security card for level 7. Pretty sure I only have 6. But I guess I am not allowed to pick that up. Okay. Full of dumplings. Dumplings sound really good. Don't forget the PNG thing. Oh, you're right. Yep. If I die on this round, that's what we'll do. It's just kind of accept fate that this is the end of our FNAF run for the day. She's gonna be right outside this door. No, okay. Here, put our mix in. Put our mix in. I thought the generator was in here, was it not? No, it's in here. I kind of want to try and do a bit of a funny as we kill her this time. Whoa. Fuck. Hey, Freddy, come in here.
This area is off limits.
There you are, bud. Nope, that's Chica. Come here, Fred.
I am just trying to help.
Hi, Chica. I'm just gonna leave this guy in here, if you don't mind. Did it work?
I smell pizza. Oh, no.
Aww. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to see Freddy just like hanging out. Bimbo with no sense of danger. Ah, she's just a girl that likes to eat. I love that about Chica. Like, having her be the exercise freak who's like all about fitness and stuff, but also loves food. That's like my favorite character combination of tropes. At least for her. Alright, speed run. Back to where we were. Do 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 do. For this, we could just do a quick run around. Come on, Mama. Alright. This time, we will really not fall off the bridge like a baka. Finally, she shuts the fuck up. Oh, you don't like her Cali girl accent? Oh boy, another bridge. Can I yeet myself off this one too? Where are you at, girl? Oh, dead end. There we are. I hear you, babe. Don't know where you are. Or where I am, for that matter. There we are, back on the bridge. Loading zone. Okay. Charge up our flashlight once more. Where I'm from, we notoriously hate Californians. Oh! Every other state is fine. I don't know, Texas can be a bit questionable at times. Oh wait, I just did this. Ah, well. Oh, right, this one's in close quarters with security bots. The noise in here is louder than expected. Chica. What? Sir, I was in a nook. Stay out of my nook. Hey. Hey. Oh my god, she's close. I wish to leave the garbage museum. Why do I feel like I'm hearing Vanny noises? Ah! It's the sticky note room! Okay. I don't know if we're safe in here or not. I have a feeling... I want to say we are. I can feel it. Still kind of confused over all of this. Alright, our ads are coming up in a minute, so I'm just gonna chill out here. Actually, maybe I'll keep going, because we do need to get back to the atrium to save before we can call it.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch! Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. We've got our beautiful Afton family. Another old poster. Just do a fancy trick falling off that edge there. That was definitely on purpose. Because I'm very skilled and talented. My god, why are there so many stairs? Well, you're talented. I am. And skilled. In what ways? Who knows? Are they beneficial? Not always. Is that my problem? Not at all. In fact, 9 times out of 10, I make sure it's somebody else's. Okay, yeah, we've been here, so now it's just a matter of finding Freddy and getting the fuck out of here. I can figure out where I am. Washroom. Yes! Who's hanging out here? Hi, Freddy. Forgot there's a present we need over here. Freddy! Let me out. I don't remember how we just leave. Oh my god. If I hadn't lagged, that would have scared the ever-loving shit out of me. All right, how the fuck do we get out of here? I need to get back to the atrium so we can save. Nope, that's deeper. I think. Oh. Is for me? Is this the uppies that we want? Or does that take us further down? Oh, I feel like that's going to take us further down. Guess there's one way to find out. Unless it's a one-way trip. What do you think, Freddy? Let's find out. Come with me, bud. Freddy, you deserve a bath. Boy, you hate to have the power flicker when you're riding a rusty old ramshackle elevator, don't you? It's okay, I've got Freddy to keep me safe. Don't glance to the side when I say that. You're my father! Okay. I kind of know where I am. Yeah! Okay, we just have to get up and save. Power up our flashlight one last time. Freddy should be fully charged. Bring his ass over here. Really, bud? The elevators again? Oh, come on. Freddy. There you are. Come on. And we did it. So that is our final save. Hello, Gaming with Zang. We have just reached our final stopping point on Security Breach for the night. So I apologize that you're getting here a little bit late. Let me go ahead and stop this here. Ruin? Not yet. We will be playing Ruin, but we're not quite there yet. We're going to try and get to the burn trap ending first. Right now we just smashed Chica, so we have to go and do an upgrade with Freddy next. Which, actually, I will go ahead and put on a sticky note to remind myself for next week. I just tried to spell Chica, C-H-E-E-K-A. Wow. Alright, I'll leave that right below the tablet here so we know that that's where we left off. I can help. I appreciate it, but unfortunately we're out of time. We've been at this for 6 hours today. All right. Now, actually, because I wanted to show you, Katsu, specifically, how my PNG tuber works, let me go ahead and make a new scene for OBS. Since we've probably got like 5 minutes here, we can do this. And sorry, let me copy over my mics so that you guys will be able to hear me still. Testing 1, 2. Yep, I'm lighting up. You should be able to hear. Let me make a new game capture. Let's grab the PNG Tuber Plus. There I am. And I'll just go ahead and full screen. And then I'll close out of my avatar once we are done. Let's take up the whole window here. As much as we can, anyway. All right. So I am playing right now. Actually, I'll go back to the regular talking. And you see in the corner here, I just did a costume change. In PNG Tuber Plus, you have 10 slots. If I go to the edit screen and set it up so you can actually see here. Can I go ahead and copy Spotify over here as well so that we actually have something to listen to? Let me grab that as well. There we go. So, PNG Tuber Plus. That is what I use for my avatar. So you guys can see here how the program itself kind of is laid out. It's a very simple, basic program. Normally you can have it set up to have a background color here. So you can have it be transparent like I do now. Right now you would be able to see my background of my computer if I were showing the entire computer. But I've got it set to transparent so that it will read on OBS as just its own thing. It won't read the whole window. It will be see-through. That's how you can see me on my layout. You can also set it to green screen if that is how your program reads things, if you need to have some sort of chroma key, I think is the technical term. And again, goes the same for blue screen, pink screen, and white screen. You can also set this to be any color that you want. Just for the sake of being a little bit easy on the eyes, let's go with something a little soft. There we go. So, this is what you'll see essentially when you open up the program. It's going to have a base avatar already preloaded that comes with the program. It's a very simplistic one. In here, you have your FPS. That is your frame rate. I'm not going to mess with this a whole lot because this stuff does carry over. So even if I close the program, this will change. These are the settings that I had made my avatar on. So I'm not going to mess with them. At least if I do, I'm going to remember the number here. So bounce force, that reads off of these two here. These are your mics. This one is kind of how you gauge when the character's mouth should open and close. So whenever I pause or whenever I take a breath of air, you can see that this goes down far enough to deactivate. That's what this bar is going to tell it to do. This point, when it goes past that, the avatar knows stay active. And when it goes back to normal, or back to a silence, it means inactive. Same thing for this bottom one. This bottom one is just gauging my full-on output level. So if I have this set up here, no matter how loud I get, it's not going to go off. And the reason that this one exists is because keyboard sounds, which my keyboard is very bad for. You can hear it really bad. So I tend to keep mine down pretty low. Sometimes I have to toggle this one, depending on how my mic's decided to be that day, but I keep it pretty low to stay active at any point. This one too, sometimes I get a bit too bouncy, so I'll like mess it around a little bit if it needs to be. But that's what affects these things. Your bounce force is going to tell your avatar itself when these are active, how high up it's going to go. So right now I've got it set to 111. If I were to move this up, now I've got a big bounce. Very hoppy. It also tells all of your animated stuff, all of your individual parts, to behave correspondingly. So my chest fluff is actually over-animated because of that. Set that back to the right one. Your bounce gravity is going to affect how fast things move. So if I have this one set, we got it set right now to 1419. I set it up higher. Now, it doesn't have any gravity at all. There is no bounce. Everything is very stiff. We go down to the bottom, though. Goodbye. I'll see you all on Mars. There we go. So, too little makes you very floaty. My feathers were not designed to spread quite that far, so when I fall, you can see it's a bit much. They flex a little more than they should. So these settings will be different for everybody. And they don't have to be exact, so I don't have to have it exactly at 1419 again. But I just want to keep it there. The floof, yeah, the floof is the one that has kind of the strongest settings on my avatar, especially here on the neck. And that's because I wasn't quite sure what I wanted it to do. And I still kind of go back and change it every once in a while, depending on if I feel like it needs it. The only other thing, well, there's two other things. You can toggle off these two. They will do their own unique things. I do suggest kind of fucking around to find out. But the costumes are also affected by this. Costumes are essentially just saved layers. And you have 10 of them that you can work with. I have mine assigned all to the F1 through 10 keys. And the reason for that is because I wanted to have keys that I didn't press throughout a game or something, or while I was using an art program. Because each one, whenever you press one, this is my costume number 1 is my default. Costume number 2 is my tablet. And you can see down in the corner where it says I've changed my costume to 2. Costume number 3, that's my keyboard, or my controller. And I don't really have anything set up for the others, just kind of everything is turned on for those. What about the different layers and parts? Yep, we'll get to that. There's just one other part here in the beginning that is important to cover, and that is your blink chance. Again, mine is set very high. So this is what tells your eyes, or whatever you have listed as your eyes. They don't have to be eyes. You can do other parts to be animated this way. But this is something that will just kind of occasionally flicker and go between inactive and active. So your speed is how quickly, or like how long it stays active. And the chance is 1 in 50. So 1 in 150. So every 150 seconds, there is one chance that I may blink. There's a chance, too, that I won't. And that's how it kind of does some RNG to figure out how to make it look a little bit more natural. Like there, I blink twice, and then another one with a short pause after. It's always random. But that is your main page. Your editing page, which you can access underneath of this pencil, that's where the magic happens. So you can kind of see where I'm just sitting here. Let me zoom in a little bit. I have a constantly going jaw movement and a constantly going blink. They're kind of a phantom when I'm not talking. That's because those are actually constantly being animated, and whenever the avatar switches from inactive to active, it switches to those, and because they're already going, it doesn't have to do any kind of transition. That is the only animation that really happens on PNG Tuber Plus. So there's no transform, or there's no animations that happen when you're switching from costumes. They just sort of happen. Anything else that's animated is going to have to be on a loop. If it's not a loop, it's not going to work. Now, for the custom pieces themselves, this was originally just one full picture. Is the jaw removable? That's probably freaky. You can remove parts. Unfortunately, mine have very large pieces for all of the animated things, so this big empty box around me right now is my eye. So I'm not really able to click much else without opening the hierarchy over here. Over here you can see where every single one of my pieces are. And I'm not the best with organizing things. So I apologize for the sloppiness of this. This is all behind the scenes stuff. I don't usually show a lot of my behind the scenes stuff on personal works because I know my organization system, but I also know how it might look kind of crappy to other people. On my projects I do on commission, I do a lot more work trying to clean things up and make sure that they are much more readable. But as you can see here, the ones that are grayed out are the ones that are not active on this costume. If I were to activate my tablet, you can see that one lit up then. That's how it knows on this costume that is what is an active piece. So if I were to click on that piece specifically, that's my back arm back there. When I click on that one specifically, that's how we get all of our information about what this piece does. All this is just a regular PNG. That is the only information that is logged on the PNG itself, this is the image it's displaying. Over here, this is how you get it to do what you want it to do. So if it is a sprite, if you're familiar with how sprites work, so that's what I was talking about with my eye and my jaw movement, they're sprite sheets. If you don't know anything about sprite sheets, that's another rabbit hole you're going to have to fall down. But that's how you tell it how to animate that. You tell it how many frames it has, and then you tell it the animation speed. How is the hand moving so freely? We will get to that. So you have your drag, your squish, and your rotational drag. Because I have my rotational drag set very low, it's in the negatives. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's kind of what causes it to have a bit of a delay. And because the hand is linked to it, I can actually turn off the tablet, I think. Can I hide that? I can hide it on the costume anyway. So let me turn that off. Yeah. So I have that kind of delay on that drag, which causes the hand to have sort of some funky movement effects. It kind of bobbles instead of just wiggling back and forth the way that my feathers do. I also have the limit, or the rotation limited to a very, very thin area. So it actually shows you this little diagram down here of how far it can go. It'll never be able to break out of this area. But I can change that if I want. So I can make it move really far if I allow it to move much further than it was before. But I don't want that, so I'm going to keep it locked there. The hand itself carries down that movement. So if you have things that are chained, they will continue to stay chained and they will affect each other unless you check off ignore bounce velocity. Now my hand also has its own kind of idle bobbing. That's where your X and Y frequency and amplitude come into play. So even if it weren't being bounced around and affected by this arm, you can kind of see for a second when the arm stops moving, it's still going back and forth. That's because these bars right here are their own separate movement from the actual anchored movement. And all they do is they tell it, okay, you can move left and right or up and down at an amplitude of whatever. So because I have this set to move idly up and down and left and right by 0.05 at a speed of 10, that's what's causing it to just do that, to float a little bit. And that's actually how I've created the effect of my idle breathing. So my chest will be the best way to show that. My chest kind of goes up and down very slowly, very gradual. And that's because of my frequency that I have it set. It's also going side to side just a little bit. And it creates the illusion as the other chains pick up on it that I am breathing in and breathing out. If I were to change that, let's set it up a little higher. Now I'm just kind of bouncing. Now the only problem is there's no undo. So I don't actually remember what that was set at. I didn't check it. But the same goes for the X. Y is up and down. That's your green axis. And X is red. So that's your side to side. And same deal, if I were to put this up, now I'm just kind of, I'm human. So I'll go back and fix those later. Your parts are really easy to toggle off and on, at least in the beginning. Once you get all your costumes laid out, it's going to be kind of convoluted. But you just go down to the bottom here and you tell it which costume you want that piece to be on for. I have the tablet turned off for all of them right now, but for this one I will turn it back on. Definitely messed up that chest breathing so that my hand is no longer sitting how it should on the tablet. And you do have to be careful, because sometimes you can create a chain of something and it will just go apeshit. I was experimenting with my controller for that, and the controller wire is 2 parts. Where did I put that? Here we go. Yeah, there's a top part of the wire and a bottom part of the wire. And if you see this little plus sign, that is the anchor point. That is where it tells it to do all of the pivoting. And I had a really hard time with this wire because as soon as I changed the slightest little thing about these, that chain was like a whip. It was just flying all over the place. I still have a lot to experiment with myself to see how different effects can work, but I'm very excited to see what we can kind of pull off, what sort of magic tricks we can make happen. The way that I play the controller, too, is its own kind of trick of the eye, because my hands are broken up into their own separate pieces. This hand is actually not connected to this arm at all. It's just kind of connected to this one arm, which floats out around this area. And because the range of movement is only so far on this hand, it never breaches outside of where this other hand and other arm would go. Hopefully that kind of makes sense. The hardest part for PNG tubers, in my opinion, is trying to set up the rig itself. Trying to set your anchor points, and then trying to set your limitations and movements. Once you have that, actually, honestly, just doing the cutting up and setting your anchor points, that's really the hardest part. Trying to figure out these movements and whatnot, that's just sort of messing around. If anything, it can be a little bit therapeutic because you don't really have to worry about it too much. If it bounces too much, turn the bounce down. If it doesn't bounce enough, turn it up. It's got its own set of instructions here in the corner for how to use the actual, setting itself up and whatnot. Trying to set your anchor points can be a little bit tricky because you have to hold down O and use WASD to move the origins. But once you have that sprite piece where you want it, you can also scroll to flip through your different pieces if you can't get to one, or if you can't find it in the hierarchy. My best suggestion, if you are just starting with this program and you want to learn how to make one, don't start with something complicated, like me. Start with something a little bit simpler than me. Your ambition is wonderful, and it is the best part about you. But it can also be your own damaging self-sabotage, because you want to do the coolest thing in the world, but you have to learn how to do it first. Give yourself a chance. And if you want to see something freaky, you do really have to accept that there's going to be some weird things. For example, if I turn my head off, I'm just a nub. You will have to do some tricks like that to figure out how to, get your things to show the way that you want. I wish I could just take the top headpiece off and show you what my jaw looks like. Yeah, not quite. Spore character creator, when you run out of space, nub. Yes, exactly. Hopefully that helps clear things up a little bit. Oh, there's these 2 options as well. These 2 X's, all they are for is to tell whether or not this piece specifically is for the eye to be open or to be closed. I don't know what that is, but my mom has just walked in with something cursed. Is that from Chuck E. Cheese? Yeah. Oh my god! Oh, I'm going to have to take a picture of this and show it to them. I have never seen this before. Helen Henny. Is that her name? Do y'all know her name? The chicken from Chuck E. Cheese? Like the actual one, not FNAF. Oh my god.
I thought it was chicken. It's not chicken. It looks like something. I should know where this is from. I've seen this.
You know what? This looks like it's more modern, so I bet it was from like the reboot when they redesigned all the characters. I don't see a date on it anywhere.
They sell on eBay anywhere from $10 to $20 used.
Okay. That is so funny. Of course she is. Oh my god. What is? What is? Okay, hold on. I'll take a picture of it real quick. Let me go ahead and close out of this monstrosity of this avatar program. Reopen it. Hopefully it didn't fuck up my settings. I don't think it should have. Oh, it's also always going to start you out in whatever size your avatar started in. So I start very large because I made this as a very large image. Oh yeah, and if you resize the program, it causes your avatar to do all sorts of crazy things. So if I grab the corner of the program and just start resizing it, yep. Just some fun junk happens. All right, let's move back over to our just chatting window. I'm going to be all sorts of crazy sizes and out of place at this point. Oh yeah, way off base. Scooch me up the right direction. It's interesting. It somehow made me lower than I was. Unfortunately, your window size does affect like where you are in space, which is odd. But it's something you kind of get used to messing around with. There we go. And it is nighttime, so let's go ahead and turn off our falling leaves. I do want to take a picture of this horrifying thing. We'll show you this as our last thing that we look at before ending the night. And it also does this like spinning light skirt thing when you hold the button. I love how my camera's like, hold the camera still to take a picture. No amount of stillness is going to show what that does. All right, send that from my phone to myself so that I can pull it up for you guys to see. And import it over here to Unity. So this would be, oh god, it's huge. Why is it huge? This is the weird thing that my mother has brought home. It's like a sky dancer type thing, at least in the way that she moves. And then when you hold the button that's under her skirt, the skirt itself starts violently spinning. Oop, I shouldn't have resized it that way. Kind of scrunched a little bit. But yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of would love to do a custom of this as Chica. Chica looks better. She does. Chica looks 1,000 times better. But this is just very comical to me, especially since we were in the middle of finishing up with Security Breach as she came in with this. Goofy stuff. That was terrifying. Will we ever see Frag from a straight-on POV? No. Never. I refuse to draw a straight profile view of Raptor. Because I will be honest, I don't know how. I've tried. Oh, you know what? That's not true. I have one drawing. Remind me when I'm doing a 2D Tuesday, and I will show you the occasional art that I have done before of front-facing Moss. Oh, wow. I'm being censored by Seven. And boomered by Mala. The symmetry tool helps, but I don't know if you've ever looked at a bird straight on. They're pretty goofy. Alrighty. Time to wrap things up for the night. We've already chit-chatted for a bit longer than we should. So, that being said, let's see who is available to raid you guys out to. I've got one person in mind who is playing a game that I am not familiar with. Yep, this is who we're going to go with. So haven't raided out to this person in a while. Mostly just because I haven't been able to catch them. Oh, hey, Frag is playing FNAF. Oh, right, I forgot I was watching it. We're going to raid out to one of the people that I have met through Rosie. So this is one of, I don't know, Rosie is not, I don't think this is one of her partners, but this is one of her partners. This is Victor's partner. Sweet Fallen Angel. They are currently playing a game called Echoes of the Plum Grove. It looks like a Paper Mario-like. Actually, it looks kind of cool. I might stick around and see how that goes. Oh, wow. Thank you for the boop. Rosie. We're going to go drop in on Angel for a little bit. So let me set that raid up and let's get a little message here to spread some love. Shake up the message a little bit today. There we go. That'll be our raid message. So feel free to copy and paste that once we arrive. Quick follow up on everything. Again, there will not be a stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. It is Turkey Day. We are eating turkey. But there will be a stream on Friday. So 3D Thursday will be on a Friday this week Please, everyone, get some rest tomorrow. Do all of your cooking, all of your baking. Yes, they are Polly. I didn't see your question there. But yeah. Enjoy your time. Those of you who are spending it with family, I hope it goes well. Those of you who are spending it avoiding family, I hope it goes well. I love you guys very much. I hope everyone has a wonderful day tomorrow when I don't get to see you. And be sure to tell me about what you do when we come back on Friday. And we'll see you guys later. Good night. Goodbye.